He recently purchased a Ryland Homes.
How magnificent.
Ryland Homes has over 30 neighborhoods in the Dallas area, with 15 new ones opening soon. This is correct, is it not, Edward Vasquez?
Yes, that's correct. We just moved.
Yes,
indeed.
In fact, Ryland has such a large number of neighborhoods to choose from that I must create a new word to describe it.
Please do.
Abundalist.
Wow.
Ryland has an abundalist number of neighborhoods to choose from.
I have also heard that the neighborhoods cater to the different needs of different buyers.
Correct. Edward Vasquez is indeed impressed.
I am.
Ryland Homes has over 30 neighborhoods open across Dallas and 15 new ones on the way, each with everything you need right where you need it.
Indeed.
Ryland Homes' famous Full House program is back with thousands of dollars in extras like ceramic tile, major appliances, and more, all at no extra cost. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
With tax time upon us all, it's time to start looking closely at how you pay for your car. That's right, your car. The Journal of Accountancy, which is the industry standard for CPAs nationwide, did a study and published an article which they titled Buy or Lease, the Eternal Question. In the article, they set out to settle once and for all, is it better to buy or lease your next car? To be fair, they took an average $30,000 minivan, not a high-end luxury car, which is always better to lease. They compared every aspect of buying and leasing, from the cost of the vehicle to the down payment to the monthly payment. And guess what? Leasing was almost $2,200 less than buying. Also in the article, they listed Autoflex.com as the best place to lease. Autoflex Leasing is America's largest auto leasing company. We will save you money, but don't take our word for it. Call 234-1234 today in either the 817 or 972 area codes to reach the Autoflex Leasing office nearest you, and we will send you a copy of the article. Free. Remember, don't just lease it. Autoflex Leasing.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I'm not doing mornings. You guys got a year and a half. Stern goes through January of whatever, 2006. There is no offer. I'm not going to mornings. I was having a talk with Hawkeye the other day about this from KSCS.
Yeah.
How long he's been doing it. It's an absolute whip. I don't have to go over this again. It sucks. I did mornings for 3 or 4 years, maybe 5, I don't remember. And it was horrible. It was awful. It ain't worth $50 million a year. I can't stand it.
Well, it would be great to at least, I can understand if you want to refuse it at the time, I'll back you 110%, but just going to the meeting would mean a lot to me. Really make me feel as though we're a team, you and I.
We are.
I think we are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I will not.
We make a good pair, Russ.
We're not. I'm not going to mornings.
I was thinking about this
You
week.
got it. Have you been? Obviously, you got, because I heard or read that Infinity's, they're going to hang on to Howard through the entire term of his contract. Have you been talking to anybody? You got time to look?
Yeah, no, we've been discussing options.
Who have you talked to?
No. We can't talk about that stuff.
Why not?
Because there are just options that we're discussing. Obviously, we're doing a search, and hopefully we'll find a
lot of fabulous morning shows out there.
suitable replacement.
A lot of nice syndicated morning shows. Did you get that John Boy and Billy? They screw dogs.
We're looking for a suitable replacement. Obviously, it'll be tough to replace him, as it would be tough to replace you.
Yeah.
06 is going to be tough.
Yeah.
But we'll try our best.
Yeah, because you lose Stern in January, then you lose me in April.
Well, hopefully we won't lose you at all.
Oh, yeah. You guys are pushing for this morning thing. It's not going to happen. I'm not going.
Well,
I had the same conversation with another corporation not long ago, and I told them, they didn't believe it. In fact, they started upping the offer because they went, well, this is impossible. There's got to be a point where you'll take it.
did you contact this company or did they contact you?
I forget. I met them at the Down Under Pub and Grub in Frisco. They came up to me. They didn't really know who I was. We don't hang out anymore.
No.
They're back with their other boyfriend.
Will you quit it? God. It was just, you know what? It was a relationship that went bad. We moved on. Stuff like that.
All right.
Yeah. It's all good now. I'm happy.
All right. Well, congratulations. I can't wait to meet her.
Well, yeah.
And no dinner until 2005 now.
At all?
You guys got plenty of time. It's not a get-together. The only time Ongaro ever wants to have dinner with me is when he wants to talk about the station or something else. We've never just had dinner like with, who's Googly Eyes?
Which one?
Kurt Johnson.
Oh,
Kurt Johnson, he likes to go out and just hang out. He went out with us with the guys' night out. Not once did the station come up. He's not pressing. He's not pushing. He doesn't want to do anything but just hang. Ongaro don't want to hang with me. You don't even like him.
What? I like him a lot. I get along with him real well.
Then you screw him. I'm not going. And if you like him so much, you should stop calling him a redheaded ass.
I am not doing that. Quit it. I hate this because people believe you more than they believe me.
They believe me because they know that I'm a stand-up guy.
I'm a stand-up guy.
Except when you pee.
Whatever. God. And I stand up when I do that, too.
You stand up to drip. What's she saying?
She's just saying why it is that she's staying in town.
Okay. Tell her she's not allowed to call this anymore. We don't know an L.A. Lamont.
L.A. Russ says he doesn't know you anymore.
She started.
Still know the phone number.
Nobody told her to call.
She says you're just looking for ratings.
I don't need ratings. I don't need her. I had ratings long before her. Talking about some overweight topless dancer ain't going to get me no ratings. But tell her she's welcome to call in and promote her next appearance when she's dancing main stage at Shep's.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live. What? 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show.
They say it's a gateway drug.
On the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra-free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with bill pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra-free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Gentlemen of Dallas want to know, where can you go to see over 100 of Dallas's top entertainers perform daily? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go for a complimentary gourmet lunch Monday through Friday? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go to relax and watch 20 flat screens and giant projection screens? The Penthouse Club. Join Texas native XXX star Shea Sweet, known from such films as Sweet Life No. 1 and No. 2, Dirty Girls, and Sinister Sister, when she performs tomorrow through Saturday night at the Penthouse Club. The Penthouse Club, located on the northbound service road between Empire Central and Regal Row in Dallas. Over 18,000 square feet and an upstairs or downstairs option of comfort and excitement. And don't forget to join XXX star Shea Sweet tomorrow through Saturday night. The Penthouse Club. The Penthouse Club, under new management whose main concern is customer satisfaction. See you soon.
Toyota of Plano has new 4Runners for just $26,900.
$26,900 for 4Runners, or just $329 down and $329 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
I can make you a homeowner regardless of your current or past credit history. It's really not that hard. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. At Just Mortgages, we specialize in educating the public about residential real estate. We make the process of real estate loans simple by providing individualized services for our buyers. In most cases, we can get just about anybody into a home quickly and easily. But for those harder cases, I can show you how to restore or create good credit so you can realize the dream of home ownership. To learn more, call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Because I believe that you should stop making your landlord rich and start putting equity in your pocket. Enough's enough. Give me a call at 972-248-1390. You can buy a home. Let me show you how. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Tonight, 3 amazing NBC events. First, investigating the Da Vinci Code. Could Jesus have had descendants? And has that secret been kept all these years? Then,
all the signs and symbols are currently in place for the end of days.
the anticipated premiere of Revelations.
Your God deserted you. I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Critics from TV Guide, Time Magazine, and Entertainment Weekly rave it's thrilling and provocative. Apocalypse Wow. The ultimate battle between good and evil.
I saw it! I heard it!
Is here. Revelations. Then, the biggest Law & Order of the year. For 5 seasons, Jesse L. Martin has served on the force as Detective Green. Tonight, he's shot in the line of duty. A night of big events, secrets to the code, the premiere of Revelations, and all new Law & Order.
It all happens tonight at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
So, you want a new flat panel TV, or maybe even a whole new entertainment system. You think you're ready to buy, but head into one of those all-in-one home electronics stores, and you could take a wrong turn at the refrigerators, get sidetracked by a blender demonstration, and end up leaving with the hottest new karaoke machine on the market. When it comes to buying a television, you need experts and a place where you can hear yourself think. Tweeter is the last word in TVs and everything that goes with them. They'll make sense of everything you've heard and even let you in on a few things you didn't know you didn't know. Right now, get the latest 42-inch Panasonic plasma for $24.99. That's right, a Panasonic, a top name for a low price. And get this, if you come in by Sunday, you can take it home with no money down and no interest for 18 months. So leave the noise and distractions to the other guys. When you're serious about getting the best in home and mobile entertainment, Tweeter's got it. Get it? Good. Tweeter. They can untangle your mind.
All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been missing, Toyota.
Renee Essop's Toyota of Louisville, the newest and largest Toyota dealership in the Metroplex, is now open. Get to Toyota of Louisville today and get a 2005 Camry or Tundra, $249 a month with no money down. We currently have 120 Tundras and 105 Camrys in a variety of colors and models in stock. At Toyota of Louisville, we have one of the largest selections of new cars and over 150 used cars in stock. With just one click, you can see the interior, exterior, and mileage for our used vehicles, and we offer special internet incentives. Visit ToyotaofLouisville.com for more details. We also have a full-service oil change facility on site. Enjoy free internet access while you wait. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville, just minutes from Dallas and Denton. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA or visit ToyotaofLouisville.com. Not all customers will qualify for special financing, tax, title, and license, extra Camry and Tundra price based on a 36-month balloon with residual. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville.
Tonight, the comedy on Fox has never been sexier. First, Paris and Nicole go to work at an ad agency where they audition some male models.
Honey, take off the top. Jeez, you're making my knees quiver.
Is it getting hot in here? It's an all-new Simple Life Interns. After that, Pamela Anderson stars in a new comedy about a bookstore where the coffee's hot, and so is the help.
Skylar, that is quite an outfit.
Oh, I'm sorry, too much?
Too little. I don't know where we'd put a name tag.
It's the premiere of Stacked.
Give the poor girl a chance.
Oh, come on, Stuart. She doesn't fit in here. This place isn't called Hooters. It's called Stacked. Why'd I let you name it?
Then, it's the most competitive American Idol finals in history.
This is going to be the showdown of showdowns, baby.
Be there when the remaining 8 finalists become 7 live on a special 1-hour American Idol results show.
It is going to be huge.
Right after an all-new Simple Life at a special time and the premiere of Pam Anderson's new comedy, Stacked. Big laughs, big talent, big, well, you know.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird. The official flower is the bluebonnet. And the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
No.
Nah. Don't repeat it. It's not.
Okay. Anyway.
Why are you guys talking about buying houses?
We were talking about...
Are you buying one?
Oh, God, no. My neighbor was thinking about buying a house in Belize
a
couple years back.
Yeah, I was thinking if the Cabo thing doesn't happen, I think Joy and I are going to Belize.
What Cabo thing?
With Toby Keith. Cabo's son of...
You haven't lost the 25 pounds yet.
I know, but they can't wait till the last minute to know who's coming.
Okay, well, then you're going to have to lose the 25 pounds quicker.
All right. Well, if it doesn't happen, then I may go to Belize. And he said Jerry Jeff Walker had a house in Belize.
Who did?
Chloe.
What does Jerry Jeff Walker got to do with Belize?
He has a house down there. We were just talking about Belize in general. And he said, I think Jerry Jeff Walker has a house down there.
Oh.
And there's
not you're going there to stay.
No.
He just happens to live there.
Correct.
Or have a house there.
That's right.
All right. So have you weighed lately?
I weighed this morning. I'm down about 3 pounds on my scale.
Okay.
That's not bad for less than a week.
And you weighed this morning.
That's true.
We weighed you in the afternoon on the show.
That's true. So I'm going to pick up some water weight because I've had 2 of these that are about 24 ounces.
All right. Let me see. So you got, did we say Friday, July 1st?
Yes.
Then you got to lose the 25 pounds by?
Yeah, July 1st. That's 6 weeks.
Or do you want to say the 24th?
Let's go with the 1st.
Well, I'm just trying to give you some lead time so you can tell
David,
whoever, whether you're going to be able to make it or not.
By the 24th, I'll know if I'm within a couple of pounds. I'll know if I'm still where I am. I'll just have to tell him we ain't going to make it.
All right.
If I'm within 2 or 3 pounds, I'll take that magnesium citrate and I'll lose the 3 pounds. That's that stuff that makes your bowels just explode. It's that liquid.
The cherry stuff.
That cherry liquid, yeah.
How much did you lose when you took that?
You lose 2 or 3 pounds of just
doo-doo?
Yeah.
Is that bad for you?
No. Sell it in the Eckarts. I mean, it's not...
Well, they sell a lot of stuff at
That's true. They also sell rubbing alcohol that you're not supposed to drink.
Right. But I'm saying, is that good to totally...
I don't think you should do it all the time, but a couple times a year to flush your system is not... I'm not even sure why they sell it. I'm not sure what... Oh, I know. I guess in case you get really stopped up, that'll help break it up.
Yeah. All right.
Like when you get so sick from taking the pain pills, you get all blocked.
Yeah.
That would have cleared you up.
Okay. When are you working out again?
Tonight, 8 o'clock.
Dexter?
Mm-hmm.
Dexter. What are you guys supposed to work on tonight?
I'm not even sure. Last time really was just an assessment of my condition.
And what did he say?
He never really came out and just said you're a complete tub of goo. He just checked my strength, and then we went through a whole hour of like I said, the Superman exercises, stretching, the band. We used the rubber bands a lot.
Okay.
He's way into that and the balance ball. So back, stomach, legs, everything.
You working out in South Lake or here?
South Lake.
Okay. All right. Dan, can you look and see if Kelly is still in Gavin's office?
I asked Gavin about my contract again today. He gives me this blank look like, shrugs his shoulders. If you don't know, who knows? Who's supposed to know? Where are these?
Purdy and... Is he in there or not? He's not? Gavin? Gavin?
Yeah.
Is Kelly still in there?
No, she's cutting a commercial.
Oh. Then go find her. I want to look at her new Yeats before she leaves. Because she went back to sailing, right?
Correct.
Or she go to...
No, she went to Silicon, I believe, from sailing.
I thought those are banned.
That's very confusing. I've got the story. But people like her I know have switched over. But I don't know if that was pre-ban or what.
Oh. I thought the ban's been in effect.
Here it is.
Well, hold on. Let me get done with Gavin. Okay. Hey.
Yeah.
Where's JD's money?
You excited we got you done?
Yes.
Excuse me?
Where's JD's money?
Why would we have yours done and not mine done?
Well, why would they do yours first?
Why wouldn't they do them at the same time?
I don't know.
The wording's identical.
They're very busy. I don't think the wording's identical.
The wording's identical.
Nah, mine's a lot fatter.
Well, it goes because we came to agreement with Russ first, so we wanted to nail that down.
See, I wasn't the big holdout.
I wasn't a holdout. The wording is all we were waiting on.
No, you were the holdout. You up? Calm down. It's all right.
I'm not going to calm down.
I'm on your side. Remember?
Okay. Then how come you signed your contract and I don't have one?
Because you were the holdout for cash. I took their second offer.
Well, yeah. I'd have taken the second offer they offered you, too.
But they had to go back and forth for several weeks to finally get yours done because you were a greedy hippo.
But it was not. And we've agreed on money. All we're doing now is changing the wording. So they can't keep us off CB radios.
Yeah.
Pretty much the way it was worded.
That was my big sticking point.
Home intercom systems.
Anything that carries your voice from A to B. You ain't got no cans and string.
Seriously.
Hold on a second, Gavin. What's the matter? Are you cold?
I'm always cold.
Now, what did you go from? Did you go from saline to silicone?
Yes.
Well, how did you get silicone?
I'm part of a research study because of something.
And that's how you got around it?
It's not around it. It's legitimate.
Well, there's a ban on silicone implants.
Unless you're a part of the study.
And what study is this? Some kind of side impact test?
It is.
Limited use of the controversial devices to women enrolled in a strict research study.
Yeah.
That's what.
And who did yours?
Dr. Schwartz.
Yeah. How are they?
Good. The last time I had, when I even went to lower body fat and such, there's more rippling. You can see it more because I didn't have a whole lot of breast tissue. So that's what qualified me for the study.
Why couldn't you just go down a size?
I don't think it works like that.
Why not?
I don't know.
Seems like there would be, if you went down a size, there'd be less pressure because the rippling comes from pressure. Like if you bend over or hold your arms a certain way, you see those lines on the side of your yeets. So why not just get a smaller bag?
Well, I don't know. I don't want a smaller bag.
But you want the ripples?
No, and I don't have them anymore.
Let me see.
See, they're like this.
I can't see anything. You got on a
tight shirt.
How long ago did you get this one done?
Almost 3 weeks ago.
All right. So are you healed?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me see.
I can show you with the bra on, but I can't.
That does me no good as a scientist.
Yes.
It doesn't.
I know.
How about if you take the bra off and just cover up your ends?
My ends?
Well, the ends.
No, I can't do that. That would be like topless except for the end.
It's not topless because you're covering up the end of it. That way I can see all the way around. I can see if you got ripple effect.
I don't have ripple
I don't know that, and I can't tell with the shirt on. It hinders me as a scientist.
Gets in the way.
How about if everybody leaves?
No.
It's just you and me.
Can't do that.
Yeah. Be quick. Just like that. Be over with.
I have to check because I'm dating
you gotta
somebody
check with.
now, and it seems weird. You're dating somebody now that you're going to marry and move in with.
That's not happening.
I think it is.
No, it's not. Would I be trying to get a hold of your yams if I was going to let somebody move in with me?
Mm-hmm. I think you were talking about that yesterday, as a matter of fact.
You come over here and let me look.
can't.
Why is it? Obviously, you want to, or there wouldn't be this turmoil.
I know.
Who are you dating now?
Still the same guy.
I don't know who that is.
Rob.
Is this guy lives out of state?
Yeah, but he moved here. But now he's back there right now.
Where did he move from?
Chicago.
And he's there now?
He's moving his stuff down.
But he's there now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then come here.
Oh, I can come here.
Well, come here. Let me see. Both of you guys turn around.
Okay. See?
Yeah. Stand right here.
Now they're really leaving.
Huh? I just told him to turn around. Stand right here. All right, let's see.
But with the bra on.
All right, with the bra on for the time being. That looks really nice. Well, hold on. Pull it back up.
No, I'm self-conscious now.
Oh. What is that? Oh, that's a... What is that?
It's a blush brush hair.
Oh, it's a hair on your nipple. You should plug these. That's really nasty. Pull it back up. I'm not done looking. Pull it back up. Those look a lot more natural.
Yeah, I know.
Can I touch one?
I like them. Just where it's open. Like this.
You mean on the upside of the bra?
Yeah, because then that's not like you're touching. This is more scientific.
The upside is scientific. But
down below is more non-scientific.
Well, move your hands. Move it.
Ow! See, they feel better.
I can't just poke at it. I have to do the squishies.
Mm-hmm. Squishy.
Can I squishy this one?
Through the bra, yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll keep the shirt up. Move your hand.
Are you going to slap me?
Move it! Let it! God, these are huge.
No, they're regular size.
No, these are big. Can I look in here?
No.
Oh, let me look in there.
No.
Look in there. Well, then give me a hug.
Turn back around.
Huh?
Never mind.
Where's the snap?
Front.
Where's the snap?
In the front.
Take it off.
Quit slapping her.
Jesus.
Well, just hug me for a minute.
Okay.
Now, this is okay with
You
Rob.
feel good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do I feel fat?
No, you don't feel... You're crazy.
I know.
Your shoulders are broader.
Feel down here where my back fat is. Feel that?
No. That's solid. What are you talking about?
Feel down here.
That's solid.
That's your
Is
ass.
it? Mm-hmm. Feel right in the middle.
I can't do the middle.
Yeah. I've been working out my Kegels. Look right here. Look at it. Let me feel yours.
No, not my butt.
Oh, it feels all right.
No, it's not my best quality.
So Rob's okay with this.
No, he's not.
John, could you look away for a minute, please?
Sure.
I feel like I'm having a dinner and the dog's got to have it.
No, you can do that.
What?
I don't know.
At least
No.
Stop. Stop. Stop moving.
Ouch.
I'm almost done.
Okay.
Isn't this fun?
Yeah. It's fun.
Why don't you stay in here?
No, I can't. Dodgeball tonight.
What?
Dodgeball.
What if I come to that?
Oh, you can come.
Can I squeeze
Be
this
fun.
one?
It's the same as the other one.
Those are really nice.
Thank you. I like them.
What'd that cost you?
I don't know exactly. I'm not done yet with the payments. Fun.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Don't
Bye.
laugh.
You're a piece of work. Slapping her.
She wants to do it. She just wants to come off as coy.
I know.
Not really slapping her hard.
Sounded hard.
Well. Those do feel better than the other ones. I don't know why silicone would be softer than saline.
I don't know. Just because it's, I guess, as O'Malley said, the viscosity. Or maybe you did. I don't know. Somebody said viscosity.
I don't know anything about the viscosity of cans.
Water versus the silicone. Silicone's more, I would think, more gelish versus water.
Why can't they, and I don't say this to be cute, why can't they stick like Jell-O in there? Or some type of gelatin?
I don't know.
That way if it pops, it's okay. Because everybody likes the Jell-O.
I don't know.
And I like these guys that are before the FDA going, our product's safe. Really? Well, why don't we stick a couple in you?
Nah, that wouldn't work.
For like 3 or 4 months. and we'll see what happens. Or let's inject some of this silicone into your bloodstream and see what happens there. If you're okay, then we admit being wrong, and we'll allow it back.
You're right.
I like the way that they'll stand there and they'll testify before the FDA. This stuff's safe. That's a lot safer since '92 when it was banned. This is the way to go. Wave of the future. All the cool kids are doing it. Get one.
Shove it in there.
Yeah. Why don't you have one in for 3 or 4 months? Check back with us, and if you look okay, and by the end of the summer, we'll allow it. I also don't understand why is it they'll allow silicone implants for reconstructive surgery, like if you got to have it, a cancer victim,
right?
But you can't have it for cosmetic
reasons. I don't know. That makes no sense either. They're either safe or they're not.
Yeah.
They make you sick or they don't.
Well, it's almost like they're saying, well, they had cancer. We're not really worried about anything happening. Stick the silicone in there.
Yeah.
See, it almost seems like it would be the other way around. Well, you know what? They've had cancer. They got enough problems. Let's don't stick silicone in there.
Yeah, their immune system is already messed up.
Yeah.
Let's
stick with saline.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't finish about your contract. Gavin.
Yeah.
Where's his money, mofo?
We'll get it.
I don't really understand, Gavin, why one is done and one is not. They're almost identical, and the numbers were already agreed to.
Well, yeah, but we took it in the order in which they were agreed to.
See, I was in line first. I said yes first. Plus, what's the good of doing yours and then not getting mine done?
How much longer does it take a lawyer to go rubber stamp yes, yes?
Well, they're not exactly identical.
What's the difference other than the numbers?
Well, there's some other things that I've asked for that you won't be getting.
What? Well, tell me what. I'd like to know what I don't get.
You'll know it when you don't get it. So, where's his money, mofo?
Mm-hmm.
We're working on it.
I don't know what that means.
It means that we're waiting to finalize his aspect of the deal.
There were only 3 or 4 changes in his contract.
Yeah.
My last sticking thing was the satellite thing. You yanked it, and we were done.
Yeah.
So what about his?
Well, I mean, we got some things that we got to go over.
JD's right for the most part. There are only 4 or 5 different things, and all they were really clearing up vague statements by Infinity.
Yeah.
So how long does it take? Is it Jennifer up in New York that's doing this?
Yeah, and hopefully we'll get an answer soon. Soon.
Dan, can you get Black Eddie on the phone?
No, don't.
I'm sorry, I have to play the race card.
Well, I understand that, but it's not...
JD wants his money, and he doesn't get it until you guys get his contract.
Yeah, well, you guys diddle around. I'm losing cash every day.
Yeah.
You'll get paid retro.
It doesn't say that in the contract.
Mine's retro.
It doesn't say that in my contract.
Well, it'll be retro.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is that Eddie?
Thank you. Oh, no.
Yeah, this one coming.
Not necessary.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, Eddie.
Yes.
Gavin won't give JD his money.
Gotta do some nigga work.
Thank you. Hey, Gavin.
Yeah.
You cheap ass.
Nigga!
Where's JD's money? What's the matter, Eddie? You all right?
Okay, I'm all right.
Did you pull a
no
muscle?
Yeah, I was in the middle of grunting.
Oh. Are you on the pot?
Yeah.
Oh. You want us to call you back?
No, I'm okay. I can grunt out a nigga.
God. Eddie. Really beyond. That's enough.
Now let's get back to the business at hand.
Gavin.
Yeah.
My mofo needs his money.
Nigga!
All right.
Are these the hurt kind, Eddie?
Yeah, I think it got spikes or something in it. I'm gonna say too many vegetables.
Yeah. I kind of like the ones with they feel like they got the stickers in them.
Why?
I don't know. Like I said yesterday, it just kind of gives you a nice scratch all the way down.
Yeah, it scratches that colon pretty good, doesn't it?
You need your colon scratched.
Well, sometimes, since you can't get in there and scratch it yourself unless you got one of them coffee cleaners.
You said a coffee cleaner.
Coffee pot cleaner.
Oh man.
That's very wrong.
So, Gavin, here's what's going to happen. Either you can speed this along, or I'm going to start calling Jennifer Babin up in New York, and Black Eddie and I are going to be on the phone talking to her.
No, you would not.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll try to speed as much as possible, but this is above me.
Why?
Because you negotiated the deal with our boss.
I thought it was done. Mine's done. How come JD's can't be done? JD's got a point.
Nigga!
We'll get JD's done in a timely fashion.
What kind of fashion? You on some kind of...
I can't give you a deadline. I don't know.
Why can't you give me a deadline? You on some kind of...
Nigga!
Calendar?
I couldn't say the S word.
No, that's all right. No need to.
You think you got the point?
Yeah. You need to what?
Yeah, hold on for a second. I'm going to try this stand-up thing you're talking about.
Do you sit down?
Yeah, man.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Eddie.
Hold on, excuse me.
All right. He's not.
Damn, I think I missed a spot.
Sounds like he's scratching.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, all right?
Yeah.
Most people use toilet paper instead of the phone. You want to look into that. All right, I got to go.
Okay, see y'all later.
Thanks, Eddie. Shall we check back with you tomorrow, Gavin, or you want us to go straight to Jennifer Babin?
No, you can check back with me tomorrow.
Or you want to... how about if I call Purdy right now? Would you like me to do that?
You can, but I wouldn't.
Why?
Well, because he's going to have the same thing. I mean, obviously, we're emailing him every day, and we'll...
Well, why does something like this take maintenance?
Because we have to wait for the approval.
What's to approve? You either look at it, say yes or no.
We can't make that decision.
The contract was approved previously. It's already been given to me. The changes have been approved because Russ has signed his.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a point.
I'm missing out on this.
I think there's just different levels of approval.
Of importance.
And I don't mean that in a bad way, JD.
That's okay.
I just...
Keep it. Take another 11 months and a couple of weeks.
Yeah, JD don't want your nasty money now.
That's all right.
How's that?
That's good.
Right.
I like that.
I'll keep mine, though.
Yeah.
Thanks. I don't know what the big rush was. Got to renegotiate your contract. Got to get everybody done. And then they'll screw around and wait till 2006 when your contract expires.
Okay.
I thought you wanted the money.
I can live the way I am. I didn't buy a big-ass house. I'm still in an apartment. I'm selling a boat. I'm liquidating.
Why are you liquidating?
I'm liquid.
Why are you selling your stuff?
I'm selling the boat because of my arm.
I thought your arm was better.
It is, but I just don't want to mess with it. There's so many things that can go wrong in a boat as far as being out in the water, slipping and stuff. I just want to give myself a year off from the water.
Oh, okay. Is that why you're going to buy an RV?
Yeah, an RV, you're not on the water with things pitching and going back and forth.
Yeah. Why don't you just go buy an RV and trying to scam one through the station, like I heard?
God. I'm not scamming one. Who told you that, first of all? I'm not scamming it.
I don't want to say.
Gavin.
Gavin. It don't matter where it comes from. I don't like to burn my sources.
It has to be Gavin.
Well, let him burn.
Thank you. I'm trying to scam one.
Why don't you just buy one? Why don't you get a good deal from the Good Times RV?
Fun times.
I don't care.
I was talking to them yesterday.
Yeah.
They might want to do an endorsement deal. That way it's a win-win deal. They get the business so we can.
I don't think they need any business.
Well, everybody needs business.
No, not them.
Yes.
No. Obviously, everything's fun with them. So what are you looking at? How big of one?
28 foot. It's a Keystone Cougar is the name of it. It's basically sleep 6. It's got a full stand-up shower.
Why do you need something to sleep 6? You just got you enjoying the kid, Daddy John.
They enjoy.
And the kid.
Occasionally the kid.
Right. When you go camping, Daddy John.
Actually, I saw some families out this last weekend at the fort. It was kind of cool to see them out having fun, and the whole family parked there.
And you get to start all over with Joy.
I'm not
and her child.
No,
Daddy John.
Starting all over would be a baby.
Well, this is pretty close.
7 years.
How long before he's 18?
Forever. Just another decade.
And you'll be what, 58?
Shut up!
Get down on it.
Shut up.
58 before you're free and clear again. And I'm sure
my kids, I'm out next year.
Well, is that Jeffrey?
Jeffrey will be.
Yeah. And Chris is already gone.
Well, he's with his mom. He's
well, I mean, you don't have to pay him for anything anymore.
Correct.
All right.
Child sports are done in a year and a half.
But what about what happens when you hook up with Joy?
Well, she has parents and friends and aunts and uncles that will watch
it.
Her son.
I don't want to use his name because you've never said it.
Yeah, well, we do other things.
Yeah.
Or he can go with us. He's a great kid.
Yeah. Does he call you Daddy John?
No, he does not.
What does he call you?
JD. I'm not his daddy. He's got a daddy.
Yeah, how often does he see his daddy? Who does he see more? You or his daddy?
Well, clearly.
Well, Daddy John.
God. Why are you doing this?
And he's 7. He needs to have a daddy figure.
He's got a grandfather. He's got a brother.
He sees you more, Daddy John.
No.
Another 11 years.
God, quit it. Why are you doing this?
You're 48 now, right?
Yes.
Oh, so you'll be 59.
Yes. Why are you doing this? Just making my day miserable?
Because it ain't me.
Yeah, you can't find joy on your zillion-dollar house porch watching the sunset.
I tried again last night.
Did you?
I looked at it, and it's going down, and it's nice. This nice burnt orange sunset, and I'm looking, and it don't sink in.
Thought you'd be better by today.
Ain't nothing changing.
God, I got an email. I'm pissed off at you.
Hold on. How we doing, Chloe?
Break soon.
Break soon or break now? I'm gonna give you the option.
Now.
Go ahead, John.
Says, hey, JD, pass this along to Russ. I think he's an ass. Why do people who are rich and successful with anything they want in their fingertips contemplate the meaning of life? You say, Russ says he's from...
Maybe it's because we're deeper people. Maybe that's why Kurt Cobain blew his head off.
He's a punk.
I know.
Okay. You say you're from the Grove. Listening to the show yesterday, I'm starting to wonder a little. Yeah, you sounded depressed, asking why even wake up. Try being a trucker with a pregnant wife and 2 kids. We barely make it now, and that's when my wife's working. I wake up now wondering what we're going to do when she can't work anymore. I wake up wondering why I even started a new day, since S ain't going to get any better. I got a reason to ask why, but sounds like you're just a little punk with more money than you know what to do with. Wonder why you don't share some of your cash with hardworking people who can't seem to get ahead. I don't need you rubbing your wealth in my face anymore.
So it's my fault that the road to happiness was the exit that he missed.
Pretty much. It's just, yeah. You got to understand. I think part of it is you've never really been through a crisis in your life.
What does that mean?
You've never been through a crisis.
You want to hear the story about me living with my dad again at 30?
That's not a crisis. That's not. It's not.
And I'm not paying $10 for that one.
It's not a crisis.
It is a.
You knew where your food was coming from. You know where your rent was coming from.
I had no idea, and I had that. You know what? I would have given up everything else not to have the anguish of living with my dad.
Really?
At 30 years old.
Would you have had cancer? Would you have lost?
Would I have taken it for that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lost your voice for a couple of years.
Eat it.
No, you wouldn't. That's a crisis. Not know where you're really going to do with the rest of your life. Not know where the next rent payment's coming from. Not know really how you're going to pay for food.
So your life has been...
I've had some crisis, yeah.
All right. And
it's
I haven't had anything of consequence.
You haven't had crisis. You've never been terminally ill. You never really...
You've been terminally ill?
No.
But then don't throw that out at me.
I'm not saying... These aren't things I've done. I'm just saying you haven't had any major crises in your life.
They shut off my satellite Monday.
How did you deal with that?
I have to watch broadcast television now.
Did that put life in perspective for you?
It makes me feel better about this show. What did I watch last night?
I don't know.
Who's that fat guy on Channel 8 after Nightline? Whoever that... What?
Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He sucks, doesn't it?
He's disturbing to watch.
Yeah. What? He was good on The Man Show, wasn't he?
Yeah. But you had the Dr. Drew to balance him. Here it's just him.
And Dr. Drew is not Dr. Drew.
I'm sorry.
Adam Carolla.
Adam Carolla, he's a funny guy.
And when they were doing the Man Show, you could actually tell everything they were doing when they were taping that show. They were reading everything off the cue cards.
Well, yeah, he had a whole bank of writers, but he's got writers for his show now.
Yeah, but apparently they all suck.
I was watching it with Amy last night.
Mm-hmm.
And just his monologue.
I know.
I've never said this before, but CBS got a deal with me when they re-signed for 3 years.
Oh, I know.
If that's what broadcast television is now.
Then you got Craig Ferguson you can flip over to.
Who is that?
That's thank you, Chloe.
He's the guy that took over for Craig Kilborn after Letterman.
Is that the British guy?
Scottish.
All right. What's wrong with him?
He's just nothing. There's nothing there. He's just a guy who you just wonder at what level the network television people went, this is our best shot for a host.
What does he do?
Standard stuff. The only difference is that he just does it with a Scottish accent.
With an accent, yeah. Just nothing to draw from. No dynamics.
You know who was good last night? Was Letterman.
Yeah, I saw Letterman.
Oh, with Mickey Rourke?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe how long you let him tell that damn dog story. But granted, it actually ended fairly well.
It was a great story. I mean, it was long and it was drawn out, and it's weird to look at Mickey Rourke just because...
It looked like he'd been in a wind tunnel.
The wind tunnel, it looks like he's had cheek implants. Not having sideburns makes him look weird.
It looks like he's missing half of his hair.
He looks like a burn victim.
That's it, yeah.
Okay.
Have you not seen him lately, John?
I didn't see that segment.
He's obviously had a lot of plastic surgery. And they showed a clip of him boxing back in like 91, 92. That wasn't 12, 13 years ago. It's a dramatic difference between then and now, with all the surgery he's had done. Yeah. He looks like Cliff Robertson.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The guy that played the grandpa in Spider-Man? Mm-hmm. That's who he looks like now. And he's not old enough to look like that.
To look like that, yeah.
But he tells a story, and Letterman jumps in just enough to feed it along. And it's a good story. It was a cute piece with Mickey Rourke that had that been anybody else talking to him, it'd have crapped the bed.
Yeah.
And I still don't get why Leno still beats the hell out of Letterman in the ratings.
I watched Leno's monologue again last night, and I just had to turn it off. I just went, God.
Does anybody here like Leno?
It's just he tells jokes that you can see where they're going. Jokes I wouldn't tell on this show. That you'd stop the show and stare at me if I told.
But why does he continue to beat
I don't know.
The lead in at 10:30 ain't that much better than what CBS is handing off to Letterman.
No. I don't know. Maybe it's just because he's younger and the younger crowd just digs him. I know that's how Conan wins.
The only thing I can think of is that for whatever reason, he's so vanilla, it tends to work in the Midwest, throughout the Plain States. Like the bigger cities, say like, the East Coast, New York, Boston, all of that, obviously going to go more with Letterman. But once you get into Iowa, Nebraska, and all the other stuff, some people, and I think it's stupid, some people might think David Letterman's a little too raw or edgy.
58-year-old guy.
With a kid, yeah.
All right. Would you like to break now?
Please.
Have any more email?
Yeah, this one here. Ass. What?
We'll break.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, yeah. Shake, 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 shake.
The #1 afternoon show in every category that matters. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice, but having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why 9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. 9 out of 10. Now, no one wants to have a wreck, but in the event you do, ask your insurance agent about Service King. Service King Collision Repair Centers are state-of-the-art, and they use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Fast? You better believe it. You can even check on the status of your car's repair by phone or online 24 hours a day. What more can a collision repair company do to make the whole experience just a little easier? How about on-site rental cars from Enterprise Rent-A-Car and late hours on Saturday? Insurance agents know what a customer needs when it comes to their vehicle's repair. At Service King, so do we. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
They're calling ABC Wednesday perfect. Pure appointment television. First on Lost. The survivors are just discovering.
He's different somehow.
They really don't know each other.
Sometimes when he's around, things happen.
What the hell are you talking about, man?
Then, Agent Sydney Bristow thought there was one man she could trust.
Vaughn isn't a traitor.
Now she must risk everything to prove his innocence.
Vaughn went rogue. I have no choice but to.
I won't let you.
All you can do is watch him die.
No.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias. And everyone's raving about Eyes, the new drama they're calling cool, sexy, a winner.
You know what I love about my job? Do you hide evidence, lie to the police, sabotage murder trials?
I was going to say the same thing.
Tim Daly is witty and charming.
Just when I'm ready to write you off, you surprise me.
Feel free to stop thinking about me anytime you want.
You're going to ruin this moment if I let you.
And all new Eyes.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
So you're going to tell me when?
I'll write it. I'm not a writer. I don't even have a program for writing, but I guess I can find one.
Well, what do you need a program for writing for?
Well, because normally it's easier if you want an actual. Because Alan, the director, wants something in actual script form, and there's a.
Well, Alan ain't going to get it in script form, and how come I find out today that no script's been written? Nothing.
I don't know why you found out today.
Well, when did you tell me?
I never did tell you. Well,
so you want credit for not telling me?
No.
So there's nothing in writing for Spittleville.
Well, for what we
short of the action scenes,
yes,
that I scripted out.
Yes.
So we had something to shoot.
Yes. I can have it for you by the 23rd.
I don't want it by the 23rd. I need it now. Because I thought it'd been being worked on.
No, that guy disappeared.
So why didn't anybody tell me the scriptwriter disappeared?
Just didn't occur to me. Everything else has been going on, and it just didn't occur to me to tell you. Sorry. All
right, so what was going to happen on the 23rd when we showed up for a shoot, and Alan goes, all right, hand me the script.
My script. It just hadn't occurred to me. I'm sorry. Other things have been getting in the way, like the show. I just didn't think of it.
But you knew we had a shoot on the 23rd.
Yeah, and I just didn't have it. I don't have it ready. I don't have any script ready. Tell me everything we need to do, and I'll script it out tonight. I can do it in a night.
If I do that, I might as well do it myself.
Just tell me, okay, all I need is an interior establishing shot of the massage parlor and the chase scenes through the woods and the interiors in the car. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that. Done. That's simple.
Why does everything have to be an event?
It doesn't have to be an event. I just got busy doing the show and forgot about Spittleville because it's been several weeks since we did it.
Right.
I just forgot about it.
But you don't forget to drive the Spittleville police truck around. You remember that?
I see it every day. I see it every day.
And don't you think it would be nice to have that truck to go along with a nice script?
Yeah.
Am I wrong on this, Chloe?
I don't know what's going on with it, so I don't know.
Puss.
Thank you, Chloe.
Digital? Yes.
All right. The guys at Digital Planet are the go-to guys. They can get anything done. They probably have my script. More and more people think that when they buy HD TV, that when you go home, you plug it in, all you got to do is hook up the antenna and boom, you got HD TV. Not necessarily the case. The guys at Digital Planet can make sure that if you buy an HD TV, you go home, you plug it in, you're getting a high-definition signal to that television. No reason to pay that much money for a television and then get regular television broadcasts. Right now, you can get the LCD flat panel HD TV monitor for $16.99. Normally, these things go for around $3,000. Supplies are limited, so now's a good time to get one. from the go-to guys at Digital Planet. 972-265-8500. If you're headed out to the Texas Motor Speedway, you can stop. What do they got? You can stop by the Live 105.3 display and see TV's Digital Planet. See the TV's Digital Planet offers and get all your HD. Yeah, all right, stop by their booth at the Texas Motor Speedway, wherever they're going to be. Where do people set up out there?
All through the infield, and yeah.
How do you get to the infield?
Down the tunnel.
Perimeter, actually.
Oh, is that before the race? Between races?
It'll start today. People have already been out there since last Sunday. The activities start today.
What activities?
The booths, the people that are set up, the campers, all those things. The drivers are out there with the cars.
Do people schedule their vacations around race time?
Absolutely. I saw last Sunday coming back from the birthday party, I saw travel trailers lining up to get in there a week early.
All right.
It's huge.
Let's see. That's plenty for now. You can call them now. That's squealing.
I heard that too.
I don't hear anything. Call them now. The go-to guys. Digital Planet, 972-265-8500.
Because it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
Because it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Hey, you know how sometimes you can't get a song out of your head?
Yeah?
Guess what song I got stuck in my head?
What?
Come on, guess. I'll hum it.
I got nothing.
Come on, I saw it last night in concert on SBC Dish Network. Downloaded it on my SBC Yahoo DSL, and I've got it on my ringtone on my Singular Wireless.
Nope, I'm not getting it.
Come on, Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah.
You sure you're doing Clapton's version?
Yes, I'm sure.
Do it again. Wow, do it again. You're awesome. One more time.
Okay, stop it.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
Tonight's top story is about a couple in Yonkers who cares?
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is, well, bored?
Our next guest is a hot young actor who's very much like all the other hot young actors.
Bored of the same old ideas?
Okay, Maggie, $10,000. Now all you gotta do is eat this entire plate. Maggie, hi. Is she sleeping?
It's time for DirecTV. With over 225 channels, all in 100% digital quality, DirecTV is bringing excitement back to your TV. That's why in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV. Rethink TV.
Act now and pay just $45.99 a month for the first 3 months, and DirecTV will give you over 50 premium channels free and get up to a 4-room DirecTV system free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Premier Package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer ends 7/30/105 and is subject to approved credit. Hardware and programming sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply at $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning. Welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? The credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's a credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh, That's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
At Drive Time, we only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do. And because we're our own bank, we can put your past behind you and get you financed. That's why we're different than other dealerships. Come in today to see the difference in a great selection of quality used vehicles like Chevy Tahoes or Ford Mustangs. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-866-DT-LETS-GO. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
Shopping for high-definition TV? Suggestion. Talk to the people at Tweeter. They're not just here to sell you an entertainment system. They're here to untangle your mind.
My needs are simple. I want my grass to live, I want my weeds to die, and I want people to ask me who my lawn service is, so I can say me.
You can remove the lawn and garden guesswork at the Home Depot, the only place you'll find Vigoro, the amazingly powerful, extremely easy-to-use fertilizer, along with other trusted brands, all at guaranteed low prices every day. And no one else has certified nursery consultants in every store who know how to help you renew your lawn and make your dollars work even harder. So for unbeatable prices, uncompromising brands, and unrivaled expertise, hurry into the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today. It's time to prepare your lawn for spring with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Vigoro greens in 72 hours. It's time released for extended feeding, and it kills more than 200 weeds, including dandelion and chickweed. If you're ready for spring, make sure your yard is too. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me, Would you like a double, triple caffeinated mochinator with soy, fat-free, fat full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate poople sprinkles?
No, just a coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a Fasta Chi-Chi Chai Tea Super Cupalicious with Mega Whip, half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee. At esurance.com, you can also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print, instantly at esurance.com.
NASCAR hits the bricks of Sundance Square this Friday and Saturday during Chevy Thunder Days. Meet NASCAR drivers, feel the speed of NASCAR racing in a simulator, and see many of the Chevy racing show cars. Live music on Friday night from Quiet Riot. Saturday, Mark Chestnut and Billy Dean. It's free. Details at ChevyThunderDays.com.
You wouldn't work for a company that steals computers, right? What about unlicensed software? That's stealing too. Report software piracy by calling 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit NoPiracy.com.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Drivers Select. Call 866-652-7000 today.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is Rob more on an even keel today?
Yeah, he's better.
He didn't cry?
No tears yet.
Every time we get a producer, I got to treat each one differently. Each one's got weird dynamics.
Yeah.
Trey, if you threw too much at him at once, he'd lock up.
That was always funny.
Dan Lewis had an excuse every time why it wasn't his fault.
No matter what it was.
Rob gets everything done, regardless, but you can't ever scream at him because he cries. And what makes it funny is he bench presses over 400 pounds.
Yes.
And every time that I get mad at him, I'm really depending on the fact that he understands the whole legal system of if he kills me, he goes by. The only thing I got going for me.
He's all right. He'll be fine. He is very emotional. But he has highs as well as the breakdowns.
The breakdowns scare me.
Truly, honestly, he never hurt you.
Truly, honestly, I'm sure that's what Selena thought with the president of her fan club. I'm not being cute there. That they thought she was,
well, sure.
From what I read, she was absolutely engulfed in this chick. Nuts out and shoots her.
Did we ever find out the whole story behind that? Why she shot her? She said it was an accident, didn't she? You don't carry a guess. Like if I shot you by accident, but I happened to be chasing you at the time.
I don't know the whole story.
They're not going to buy it.
But I see something that's not out of the realm to happen with Rob. That emotional. I could see him being full of remorse.
Oh, yeah.
And
as that lady is.
As I'm talking about as he's doing it.
Oh.
As he's killing me.
Crying.
Yeah.
Sobbing.
Right. But it don't stop him. Hold on. I've gotten this 4 times today. Have you gotten this gas war email?
Yes.
What does it say? Because I didn't open it.
I didn't even read it. It's the same one. I got something to do with the Pope too. Buy these books from the Pope wrote, and you click on the link, and it takes you to some website that's got nothing to do with the Pope.
Let me open this on the outside chance there's a Spittleville script in here.
Quit with the script.
Why is it I got to ask and then find out nobody's been working on anything? Why didn't somebody tell me, hey, the script writer vanished. We need somebody to be working on this.
It's been a month ago, and I just forgot.
But you knew another shoot was coming up.
Yeah.
And doesn't it rattle? Doesn't it upset you, the thing? This is where all my pressure comes from. I have to remember all these things.
Yeah. I'm aware. Don't look at me like that.
Don't seem to bother you.
Torn up. I really will get the script. I swear. I'll sit it down tonight and do it. When I get home tonight, after my workout, I'll make you a script.
Subject: gas war. Different approach. We can stop it. Do your part. I'll try if you will. Join the resistance. I hear we're going to hit close to $3 a gallon by the summer, and it might go higher. Want gasoline prices to come down? We need to take some intelligent, united action. I'll bet you nowhere in this email does it say stop driving gas guzzlers.
No. That's not.
I bet nowhere in this email does it talk about carpooling, mass transit.
Yeah. We're going to all stop buying gas one day or something. This
is a different approach.
Oh.
Yeah. Open your mind back up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You myopic.
I'm terribly sorry.
Ding.
I was thinking about Spittleville.
Philip Hollingsworth offered this good idea. This makes much more sense. We're in all caps now.
Yes.
Than the Don't Buy Gas on a Certain Day campaign that was going around last April or May. The oil companies just laughed at that because they knew we wouldn't continue to hurt ourselves by refusing to buy gas. It was more of an inconvenience to us than it was a problem for them. But whoever thought of this idea has come up with a plan that can really work.
Okay, what's Phil say?
Please read it and join us.
I'm gonna.
By now, you're probably thinking gasoline priced at about $1.50 is super cheap. Me too. It is currently $2.09 for regular unleaded in my town. Now that the oil companies and the OPEC nations have conditioned us to think that the cost of a gallon of gas is cheap at $1.50 to $1.75, we need to take the aggressive action to teach them that buyers control the marketplace, not the sellers. So far, I ain't heard anything about HOV lanes, gas guzzlers, or mass transit. With the price of gasoline going up more each day, we consumers need to take action. The only way we're going to see the price of gas come down is if we hit someone in the pocketbook by not purchasing their gas. And we can do without that. We can do that without hurting ourselves. How?
Here it comes.
Since we all rely on our cars, we just can't stop buying gas.
No.
But we can have an impact on gas prices if we all act together to force a price war. Let me see how much longer this is. Couple of paragraphs.
Okay.
We're all right. Here's the idea.
Finally.
For the rest of this year, don't purchase any gasoline from the two biggest companies which are now one, Exxon and Mobil. If they are not selling any gas, they will be inclined to reduce their prices. If they reduce their prices, the other companies will have to follow suit. But to have an impact, we need to reach literally millions of Exxon and Mobil gas buyers. It's really simple to do.
Sure.
Now, don't wimp out on me on this point. Keep reading. I'll explain how simple it is to reach millions of people. I am sending this note to about 30 people. If each one of you send it to at least 10 more, that's 30 times 10. That's 300. And those 300.
Here we go.
Send it to at least 10 more. That's 3,000. Yeah. And so on and so on. By the time the message reaches the sixth generation of people, we will have reached over 3 million consumers, all with nice hair.
Very nice.
Is that where you're going?
Yeah.
If those 3 million get excited and pass it on to 10 friends each, then 30 million people will have been contacted. If it goes one level further, you guessed it, 300 million people. Again, all you have to do is send this to 10 people. That's all. You don't understand how we could reach 300 million. All you have to do is send this to 10 people. What? Screw it. How long would all of this take? 8 days. If this makes sense to you, please pass this message on. Please hold out until they lower the prices to the $1.30 range and keep them down. This can really work. Send me this crap. U Classic. The letter U.
Okay.
Classic.
Alrighty.
At ev1.net. If you'd like this email, that's where you can get it. uclassic at ev1.net. This is the new one making the rounds because I've gotten this several times today.
I don't even open those.
Nothing's going to change. And I'm not pointing fingers because the truck I got gets 10.5 miles a gallon. I had to go back to driving the Corvette just because gas is too expensive.
Okay.
It gets 23 miles a gallon.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah. Well, my truck gets 13, 14.
You want a bonus?
No, I'm just saying it's horrible.
Yeah. So, I'm not slinging fingers around. Until we go into... It's amazing. We can get electric cars now. We could have had electric cars for years. Don't nobody want them because they're ugly. Which I think the gas companies have something to do with that.
That's a lot of people say that because they're blocking that from being really hot-looking cars, because then, of course, if the hybrids come along and become very popular and become very affordable, then they lose their control.
Well, some of the newer ones don't look too bad. I think Ford's got something that's more of an SUV-ish thing. What is it, Dan?
I believe that's the Escape. It's a small SUV that they've turned into a hybrid.
Yeah. And how many miles a gallon does that get? I know we talked about this before.
I think the Escape, it's over 30.
And that's a power assist. Like it has a combustion engine along with an electric one.
Yeah. Right. In other words, it uses the combustion in the beginning, but then it kicks over into the good stuff.
Yeah, when you need it. Nobody wants to do what really is going to change all of this. Because right now we're doing the gasoline two-step. Oil prices came down, were they like at $50?
Yeah, it's 50. It came down just about $1.50.
All right. It came down that much?
It's just over per barrel.
Right. Per barrel.
Just over 50, which is down quite a bit from last week.
The lowest it's been in like 6 or 7 weeks.
Right.
All right. Because we've all backed off a little bit. Now the reserves are up some. So the price is going to start coming down. It happens every single time. It's this little petroleum two-step back and forth.
Then we relax, and it goes back up.
Which should tell everybody, all right, here's the template. Here's what works. Go buy something that don't eat a bunch of gas. You want to have, a nice big gas sucker, drive it on the weekends. But not buying gas on a day or sticking your finger in Mobil Exxon's ass. None of that's going to change anything.
No.
Because I think they also deliver gas to other companies.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. So you're going to have to figure out everybody that they service.
Doesn't work. That doesn't work.
It's just another easy fix that they're looking for. It ain't going to happen.
Send this to 10 people, and I said, that's all you got to do.
Next thing you know, gas $1.30.
Hey.
Hurry.
Yeah, hurry up.
All right, you ready for news?
Sure.
Need a legal ID?
I'm cool. Got another email that I think you should be yanked off the air.
What'd I do?
You use the N-word? Or you allow somebody to use the N-word?
Well, Black Eddie. I don't use the N-word myself. Not on the air.
I don't understand how anybody talks about human body parts using code names like clam and doesn't get yanked off the air. I also don't understand how somebody can allow their callers to use the N-word without caution toward African Americans who may be listening to your show. Your insensitive references to Japs, your callous use of whores.
What'd I say about the Japs?
I don't think they like to be called that. Your callous use of whores for your own personal pleasure and so many other things you do make me wonder if the FCC even monitors your radio station, let alone your show. Obviously, I use the term show lightly. You talk poorly about every race, creed, and religion. You even found a way to mock the late Pope, who was one of the greatest men to ever walk the earth.
I didn't say anything about the Pope.
I didn't think you did.
I didn't. I said they dressed him like Santa Claus and put a rocket hat on him.
I don't understand why nobody protests you, files complaints, or does anything to have you removed from the radio. You are a disgrace to entertainers all of the world over who work hard to create entertainment that does not come at others' expense.
I'm with them on that. I don't know that I have an argument for any of that.
Oh, yeah, okay. You watch Jimmy Kimmel, and then you say, this show sucks.
Nah.
Okay.
I'm starting to get a new appreciation for this show and the brief moments of entertainment that we provide. Because after watching Blue Collar Television last week,
yes,
and then Jimmy Kimmel last night.
And that's with the Bank of Writers. And that's 45 minutes, less than that, really. What? Probably 15 minutes of real material he has to talk about. It has to be funny.
In the course of an hour?
An hour, yeah. Well, 22 minutes is going to be commercials. So you're talking about a 44-minute show, of which half of that is going to be guests talking and such.
I got it.
You got to be funny for 10 to 12 minutes. Entertaining, even. Just entertaining.
No. That wasn't his gig last night. What did I say about the Japs?
You say a lot of things I'm not going to repeat. You just use the word Japs and the bombing and the big eyes that they had.
That's what happened?
I know.
We dropped a goose egg on them.
I know.
They got the big eyes.
Yes.
Then they got the shadows.
Don't say.
Then it was 6 more weeks of winter.
I think maybe that's what they're talking about, being insensitive to a tragedy that happened to a country.
This person's been listening for a while.
Obviously.
So what are they waiting on? And don't say they just happened across us.
No. This is actually from a chick. Her husband listens. I skipped the first paragraph because it just rambles.
Oh.
Husband listens faithfully, so I got to hear about it. So blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Well, then tell her husband to shut up. What are you coming to me for? You want me to shut up so your husband will? You take control of your own life. Mm-hmm. What is it, Dan?
David Burrows is on the hotline.
Finally.
I was excited too.
Who is it?
It's from the television show Grin and Bear It.
Let's go through, Rob.
Yes.
All right. What show is that? Oh, all right. Hi, David.
Russ.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing?
Good.
Have you tuned into Grin and Bear It yet?
No.
It's on WFAA. We premiered this past Saturday.
Okay.
On Channel 8.
I got it.
At 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
And we're like a news entertainment. It's kind of like Entertainment Tonight meets E! With a splash of Lucille Ball. Channel 8.
Oh, okay.
And our host is Angie Barrett. You probably heard of Angie Barrett.
No.
Around Dallas, Bill and Angie.
Who?
Bill and Angie Barrett.
I don't know who that is.
Angie's a big socialite here. She and her husband have contributed lots of money to charities all around Dallas, the arts and Children's Medical Center, different children's charities.
So they're both socialites.
You could say that, yes.
Okay.
And so we've developed a show in which she interviews guests. We have segments, kind of like a magazine, where they're seeing celebrities and musicians.
Right. And I forget, when's it on again? All right. Okay, Saturdays. Right. Go ahead.
Thank you, by the way.
Yeah.
And I know how difficult it is writing a show, believe me. I have great admiration for doing it live, so kudos.
Thank you. What do you want?
Well, we want to be. Angie would love to be on the show. I was telling her we were talking about radio programs and so forth, and she goes. So I told her about your show. She hadn't. I don't think she'd listened to it. So we talked about it, and she goes, "Oh, the mean guy." She goes, "Get me on the mean guy show."
Why am I the mean guy? Is she Jap?
No. You're just the mean guy. But she wants to come on, talk about the show, talk with you about any topic. She's fearless. She's witty. She's fun.
How old is she?
She's energetic. I have no idea. That's a question you could ask her, though.
Well, I was just curious if she's got all this money. I'm just curious how old she was.
I don't know. I don't even know how old my wife is. So.
Oh, all right. Well,
also.
What do I need to talk to her for? You've already promoted the whole show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, you got to have the host on. I'm just the producer.
I've already got the flavor of it.
Yeah.
You told me everything I needed to know, and it's on. I forget when. Yeah.
But there's more to this. We wanted to tape a segment because Dallas is such a high crime city.
Yeah.
And you have the Batmobile.
Right.
And Angie's got a Catwoman outfit.
No.
And you know where we're going with this, right? It could be some great TV. Much better than Jimmy Kimmel Show.
What I actually want to hear you say it. What is it you want to do?
I want to have you and Angie Barrett fight crime in Dallas with the Batmobile. You're Batman, she's Catwoman.
What part of Dallas?
Well, we'll have to determine that.
Well, where's the crime?
Yeah.
We'll determine that as well.
What kind of crime is it we're going to fight?
Well, Dallas, there's a lot of crime out there. If you've got a number one city in crime, so anything from parking tickets and bad fashion, all the way.
And she's going to dress like a cat?
She actually has a Catwoman outfit.
Yeah. When did you want to shoot this?
Sometime in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah. Which day of the week?
Preferably, we tend to shoot on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays.
Yeah. I work those days.
when are you off?
Saturday and Sunday.
Work around your schedule.
Yeah.
Saturday?
That's normally Saturday and Sunday is when I'm off.
Okay. Either the Saturday or Sunday, we can make a special time for you.
Okay.
A special crime-fighting time just for you.
Very excited about it.
We are, too.
Right.
I think this could be a cool.
How long will this package be?
Each of our segments run somewhere around anywhere from 2 minutes to 5 minutes.
Okay. Standard for a magazine show.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. In the upcoming one, we have some fashion design. We covered part of Sundance and some interviews, movie trailers on some new movies coming out.
Sounds very exciting.
We talk about the new restaurants in Dallas.
Yeah.
We talk about some of the new clubs. We find out who's out at 2 a.m.
Stop it. I can't process all of this. What?
Slow down.
And once you shoot the package with me and the Batmobile, that would air when?
It'd be sometime in May, probably mid to late May.
Okay. All right. You'll have to set this up with Rob.
Okay.
All right. Do you have a website or anything you want to promote? Okay.
And that is GR.
Right. .com.
Every Saturday. Channel 52 on Fridays at 11:30 a.m.
Okay. I don't mind plugging that.
No.
What time on Channel 52?
11:30 a.m. on Channel 52 on Fridays.
Is that in English?
It's in English. We don't have subtitles. Although we do for Karl Lagerfeld because he's kind of German. You can't understand him.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm very excited about this.
We're excited. It's you can be a TV star in addition to your radio stardom.
I understand. Well, I appreciate the call.
All right. Thank you, Russ.
All right. Why am I the mean guy?
I don't know. To a socialite, you make him off as the mean guy.
I want to see her standing right down center on MLK Boulevard in that Catwoman outfit. You shoot it down there, I'll come driving by.
I'd pay for that. Saturday night.
Yeah.
Best.
Saturday night, holding a case of all opened Colt 45s.
Yeah. You might want to get 2 cameras to shoot that.
Yeah, there'll be no time for pickup shots.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I'll be participating in this. Unless they'll shoot it down there. I ain't going. We get a break? All right. We'll take a break here. We'll come back and we'll do news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff. I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
It's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show to let you in on a little secret. I don't have perfect credit. Not that surprising, is it? Well, a lot of us don't have perfect credit. And if we want to buy a new car, we're going to run into a lot of problems unless we call Driver Select, where credit problems are no problem. The last thing I want to think about when buying a new car is that student loan I've been paying off for the last few years and wondering if the dealership will turn me down for that car I really, really want. At Driver Select, you don't have to worry. You can call Driver Select right now and get pre-approved for that car or truck you really want without the worry. 866-652-7000. I was amazed when I saw the selection of vehicles at Driver Select. If you want a car, Driver Select has everything from Kia to BMW. You can get pre-approved right now. Just call 866-652-7000. You'll be amazed at how affordable a new car, truck, or SUV can be. Find out for yourself right now. 866-652-7000. That's 866-652-7000 for Driver Select.
Hello, you're on the air with the insurance doctor.
Hi, Doc. I'm Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, I'm Tim.
You just said that.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused, you know. I mean, lately I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I mean, I'm online here, online there, just to get car insurance quotes. I can't keep it straight anymore.
Ah, yes, cyber schizophrenia.
Is that bad?
Go to Progressive.com and you'll get the Progressive Direct rate, and in most cases, the rates of our top competitors. All in one place, plus 20 facts and figures to show you how each company compares from rates to coverage to service. It's all right there, all on one website. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to...
tire size?
the mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877-TIRE-USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
Right now, ProFlowers.com has a spring special just for my listeners. It's the Spring Blooms Bouquet. 10 pink tulips, 10 blue iris, just for $29.99. That's $10 off. Plus, you get a free glass vase, $10 there. But you have to use my name when you do all this. Go to the website, ProFlowers.com. Upper right-hand corner, there's a little radio microphone. Click on that, type in the name Russ. Nothing more. You'll get the free vase, then you'll see the special offer for the 10 pink tulips and 10 blue iris for just $29.99. These are coming direct from the grower. I don't ship flowers anywhere else. In fact, they've got a service now on ProFlowers that if you need it today, they can take care of that as well. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase. And you can get the 10 pink tulips, the 10 blue iris, just $29.99. It's the Spring Blooms Bouquet from ProFlowers.com.
Get ready to roll, Metroplex. Hey, folks, Tom Parkford, Trophy Nissan's Race Weekend Repo Sale. Not only will you find 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more, all at our lowest price and available with just $19 down, you can register to win 4 luxury suite tickets to this weekend's races at Texas Motor Speedway. And what a selection! Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Mercedes, Infinitis, Lexus, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs in every price range, plus all kinds of ways to finance. We have $10 million to lend during the Race Weekend Repo Sale here at Trophy. Remember, you can take delivery with as little as $19 down and a chance to win luxury suite tickets to this weekend's races at Texas Motor Speedway. Just call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555 and then hurry into 635 in Galloway and Mesquite, because it all ends Saturday, only at Trophy Nissan. The race is on.
Together, we pursued the competition.
Rusty battles down to the inside, looks for the lead in turn 2.
Together, we've led by example.
Wallace sweeps underneath, completes the pass, and takes the lead.
Together, we've chased the checkered flag.
Here comes the number 2 car across the finish line.
Together, we passed milestone after milestone.
Chalk up another victory for Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite.
Together, we've achieved the very best.
We're looking at a legend.
Together, we're driven to greatness. Thanks, Rusty. Last call is on us. Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite. 16 great years, start to finish. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, race fans, you can be a part of Rusty's last call, too. Just go to your favorite place where beer is sold and pick up your own Miller Lite and Miller Genuine Draft 24-ounce commemorative cans, featuring Rusty's historic career in the Miller number 2 cars over the last 16 years. Miller, good call.
Tonight, the comedy on Fox has never been sexier. First, Paris and Nicole go to work at an ad agency where they audition some male models.
Honey, take off the top. Jeez, you're making my knees quiver.
Is it getting hot in here? It's an all-new Simple Life Interns. After that, Pamela Anderson stars in a new comedy about a bookstore where the coffee's hot, and so is the help.
Skylar, that is quite an outfit.
Oh, I'm sorry, too much?
Too little. I don't know where we'd put a name tag.
It's the premiere of Stacked.
Give the poor girl a chance. Oh, come on, Stuart. She doesn't fit in here. This place isn't called Hooters. It's called Stacked. Why'd I let you name it?
Then, it's the most competitive American Idol finals in history.
This is going to be the showdown of showdowns, baby.
Be there when the remaining 8 finalists become 7 live on a special 1-hour American Idol results show.
It is going to be huge.
Right after an all-new Simple Life at a special time and the premiere of Pam Anderson's new comedy, Stacked. Big laughs, big talent, big, well, you know.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Dallas Cowboy legend Daryl Johnston and wife Diane.
When it comes to our eyes, we're not taking any chances. That's why we chose Dr. Carter to see if LASIK was right for us.
Carter Eye Center offers a money-back guarantee. I know through my experience that in football there are no guarantees, but at Carter Eye Center, there is. It's like going to a football game and not having to pay for your ticket if your team doesn't win.
LASIK, more affordable than ever. A money-back guarantee, and now an all-new CK laserless treatment for hyperopia that may reduce or eliminate your need for reading glasses.
When it comes to your eyes, don't take any chances. I guarantee LASIK more affordable than ever. Now that's what you call a winning combination.
To learn more about the all-new CK laserless treatment that may eliminate your need for reading glasses, our money-back guarantee, or LASIK starting at just $4.99 per eye, call us at 214-696-2020 or 800-950-2020. That's 214-696-2020 or 800-950-2020 or visit cartereiscenter.com.
I can make you a homeowner regardless of your current or past credit history. It's really not that hard. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. At Just Mortgages, we specialize in educating the public about residential real estate. We make the process of real estate loans simple by providing individualized services for our buyers. In most cases, we can get just about anybody into a home quickly and easily. But for those harder cases, I can show you how to restore or create good credit so you can realize the dream of home ownership. To learn more, call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Because I believe that you should stop making your landlord rich and start putting equity in your pocket. Enough's enough. Give me a call at 972-248-1390. You can buy a home. Let me show you how. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
They're calling ABC Wednesday perfect. Pure appointment television. First on Lost. The survivors are just discovering.
He's different somehow.
They really don't know each other.
Sometimes when he's around, things happen.
What the hell are you talking about, man?
Then, Agent Sydney Bristow thought there was one man she could trust.
Vaughn isn't a traitor.
Now she must risk everything to prove his innocence.
Vaughn went rogue. I have no choice but to.
I won't let you.
All you can do is watch him die.
No.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias. And everyone's raving about Eyes, the new drama they're calling cool, sexy, a winner.
You know what I love about my job? Do you hide evidence, lie to the police, sabotage murder trials?
I was going to say the same thing.
Tim Daly is witty and charming.
Just when I'm ready to write you off, you surprise me.
Feel free to stop thinking about me anytime you want.
You're going to ruin this moment if I let you.
An all-new Eyes.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Russ Martin Show. Rocks the Metroplex. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. Rob?
Yeah.
Get that Dave Burrows guy back on and tell him I want to talk to that chick. I want to know the story about her beating the piss out of her husband.
Russell. All right.
Thanks.
Is this a story you want to share?
Is in the Observer. How old is this story, Dan?
Oh, what?
That's what I'm trying to check. I'm looking for her shoplifting stuff right now.
Okay.
What do you want first, shoplifting or when she beat her husband?
I'm looking at the story in the Observer. Pull up the shoplifting thing.
Okay.
Because I don't want to say it if it ain't real. Let me see if I can see the date on this story. Yeah, I can't tell. On the night of April 30th, 2000, two rich Highland Park philanthropists, Bill Barrett, then 76, wife Angela Barrett, then 55, returned home from a party at 3:30 a.m. They had been drinking. They were quarreling. Angela Barrett wanted to go somewhere else. Her husband thought better of it and tried to stop her. She cut his hand with her keys, kicked him 3 times in the right leg, and finished it off with a kick to the groin.
Lovely.
She took off. He called 911. She was later charged with assault, family violence, a Class A misdemeanor. Okay, is that a story? What's the headline? Old woman kicks really old man's ass? Funny, but is it newsworthy? What if you knew that Angela Barrett was on the board of the family place? Would that change your mind?
No.
Well, it shouldn't. Granted, it makes a funny story absolutely fabulous, but it does not change the newsworthiness of the tale. In other words, even drunk rich people deserve their privacy unless they do something that affects the public, right? So at this point, no, most of you playing along at home would not print this story, right? So why print it here? Because, of course, that's not all there was to the story. Shortly after his wife was charged with the spousal abuse, Bill Barrett decided he didn't want to press charges. In fact, he wanted the whole thing to go away, which is understandable. Granted, the man is in his 70s, but an ass whooping by your wife is still an ass whooping by your wife. Who wrote this?
I don't know, but it's cute.
Eric Celeste,
okay.
At the Dallas Observer.
Oh, man.
What is it, Rob?
He said he cannot talk about it.
That's all right. I found the story.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. I thought he said she'd talk about anything.
What is he told you?
Didn't he say she'd talk about anything?
Yeah, he said she would talk about anything. That's what I heard, but I guess he can't talk about it.
Oh. We'll see if she wants to come on and talk about beating the poo out of her husband.
Okay.
You want to hear the rest of this?
Yes. Do that last line again.
Let me catch back up to where I was.
Yeah.
Shortly after his wife was charged. Okay. Shortly after his wife was charged with spousal abuse, Bill Barrett decided he didn't want to press charges. In fact, he wanted the whole thing to go away. This is understandable. Granted, the man is in his 70s, but an ass whooping by your wife is still an ass whooping by your wife.
Okay.
No matter the rings on your respective and figurative trees. No one wants that big of a deal in the harsh light of day. So Barrett did what you would do if you had given $2,000 to the past campaign of Dallas County District Attorney Bill Hill. You would call up the DA's peeps and ask that this be made to go away. Some meetings occur. People in the starched shirts nod agreeably to one another, and the case is dropped. The record of this rather embarrassing episode is forgotten. Let me skip to the bottom, see how this ends. I don't feel like reading all this. Dan, call the Dallas Observer. See if you can get this Eric Celeste on. You already on it? Okay. That way he can just give me the whole thing and I can stop reading it.
Okay.
I still don't see the date on this. From the week of Thursday, April 18th, 2002. Yeah, all right. Rob says he left a message for that David Burrows guy about her coming on and talking about beating the poo out of her husband. I want to talk to her now.
Yeah.
Because you got a 55-year-old chick wailing on almost an 80-year-old guy. I want to go drink.
In my Catwoman costume.
Okay. We'll do news while Dan's going through the Observer.
Okay.
4:40. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Driver Select. Dan's going to be there on Northwest Highway in Dallas, 11 to 1 tomorrow. He'll have tickets to the IROC race, NASCAR qualifying Friday night, and the O'Reilly 300 Busch race that's on Saturday. Wednesday, April 13th, 2005, Ricky Schroeder turns 35 today. Al Green will be 59. Tony Dow, Wally from Leaves to Beaver, is 60. Lyle Wagner, 70. Don Adams, Agent 86 on Get Smart. He's 82 today. We talked about this a little bit earlier. Silicone gel breast implants haven't been proven safe enough to lift a 13-year near ban on their use. Federal health advisors concluded in a narrow vote. The big remaining question is how often the implants break apart inside women's bodies. Crucial information for patients who make an informed choice on whether to undergo the expensive surgery. The panel, by the way, voted 5-4 against lifting restrictions that since 1992 have limited use of the controversial devices to women enrolled in strict research studies, like Kelly is.
Hold on a second. Eric Celeste. Oh, he doesn't work there anymore?
Yeah, I asked for him, and she said, hang on. She came back to me and said, he doesn't work here anymore. Apparently that a couple of weeks ago.
Oh.
But if you want, I can try for Tim Rogers. I mean, he's been on the show before.
Tim's with D
that's
Magazine.
Right. I'm sorry.
But Tim may know something about it.
I can try.
Yeah, he's gospeling a little snot. Yeah, get him. Go ahead.
Okay. The recording industry intends to sue hundreds of college students accused of illegally distributing music and movies across Internet 2. That Internet 2, by the way, is the new super fast computer network connecting leading universities for researching to the next generation of the Internet. Basically, they say it's like super fast. Recording Industry Association of America says it will file federal copyright lawsuits against 405 students at 18 colleges with access to the Internet 2 network, which boasts speeds hundreds of times faster than the Internet. Researchers at Internet 2 once demonstrated they can download a DVD-quality copy of the movie The Matrix in 30 seconds over their network, a feat that would normally take about 25 hours over the regular Internet. Internet 2 is used by several million university students, researchers, and professionals around the world, but is generally inaccessible to the public. We also discussed this. Oil fell to a 7-week low near $50 today after the U.S. government reported a 9th straight weekly rise in crude inventories and a build in gasoline stocks just ahead of the summer. Prices have fallen around 13% from last week. It's a record high of about $58 a barrel on rising production from Saudi Arabia and signs that a 2-year acceleration in global demand growth is finally starting to ebb. Countries around the world destroying...
Hold on a second, John. Yeah, Rusty?
Hey, I was just listening. You said that old lady that whipped that old man's ass worked at, or she was on the board of directors at the family place, right?
Yeah.
You know what they do there, right?
That's for like battered families or battered women, right?
Yeah, I heard that, man. I about dropped my shorts. I couldn't believe it.
I can see why I wanted it to go away.
Yeah, absolutely.
But an ass whooping by your wife is still an ass whooping by your wife.
Countries around the world.
Yeah, why don't you see if that Eric Celeste is just listed? All right, go ahead, John.
Countries around the world were destroying vials of a nearly 50-year-old killer flu virus today that were sent to thousands of labs as part of a routine test kit, raising fears of a global outbreak of this killer flu. The World Health Organization said Canada, South Korea, Hong Kong, and Singapore had already destroyed their samples, while Japan was doing the same. Taiwan and Germany also announced they had destroyed their vials. Nearly 5,000 labs in 18 countries or territories, mostly in the U.S., received vials from a U.S. company that supplies kits used for internal quality control tests. The germ they're worried about is the 1957 H2N2 Asian flu strain, which killed about 1 million to 4 million people. It's not been included, by the way, in flu vaccines since 1968, so anybody born after that date has little or no immunity to it.
Okay.
Police in California say they're checking...
I forget, why were they shipping this around?
I think they said, I'm not sure why they sent it. They said, it doesn't really say that. Whether it was an accident...
I don't think they would send out 5,000 locations?
5,000 labs.
Yeah, 5,000 locations. That ain't no accident. No. That's not a FedEx error.
No. But I can't imagine why you'd be sending out the flu without checking that out.
Let me see the story. Maybe you didn't highlight the good parts. This is it. It was a one-page story, and most of it's a picture.
Yeah.
Scientists scrambled to destroy flu strain. A researcher attempting to develop a flu vaccine works in a lab. That's the big picture. Countries around the world were destroying. How come you didn't use the word pandemic?
Because I don't know what it means. And you were going to ask me, and I was going to say I didn't know.
He marked out on his copy. He marked out pandemic.
I always do. I do that all the time. I do that a lot.
World Health Organization said Canada, South Korea, Hong Kong, and Singapore had already destroyed their samples, while Japan was doing the same. Taiwan and Germany also announced that they had destroyed their vials. 18 countries, mostly receive vials from a U.S. company that supplies kits used for internal quality control tests.
Apparently, the company that sent it thought basically it was not dangerous. It was innocuous.
Oh. Causing rising fears of a global pandemic.
That's terrible. I hate when the pandemics happen. All right, Smarty Pants, define pandemic.
I think it's something along with epidemic or it's something bad.
Thank you. Police in California.
Hold on a second. What is it, James?
Yeah, I was just wondering, did you shave down, buddy?
For what?
To put on the shirt.
Shirt.
Yeah, I'm pretty slick. When would you like me to put it on?
Right now.
Nah, I'm busy right now.
About 5 o'clock or drive time.
All right, possibly. Will you be in the car by then?
I should be.
All right. Do you need a little extra time, maybe 5:15?
That might do me good.
All right. I'll give you time to make it to the car.
All right, thanks.
All right.
Good. It'll be fun.
Go ahead.
Police in California say they're checking out a possible lead in the case involving the alleged contamination of the Wendy's chili with the finger in it. San Jose police.
I thought they dropped that case.
Well, the chick says she's not going to sue, but now they found where they think the
finger come from?
May have come from.
All right.
San Jose police investigating the case of a woman who lost part of her finger in a leopard attack. The woman, who has several exotic animals, reportedly got the finger back in a bag of ice after doctors could not reattach it.
This was her finger?
No, this is some other lady that owns exotic. This is not the lady that found it in the chili.
Okay.
Somebody else that lost a finger about 45 miles north of Las Vegas is where this chick lives.
All right.
Has a bunch of exotic animals. One of them bit one of her fingers off.
Okay.
Okay, so that's somebody called in the Wendy's hotline basically and said, you know, you're looking for a missing finger. Here's a story you may want to check out. Basically, that's what happened. A month after the attack, a Las Vegas woman, there's 1 month after the attack, this Las Vegas woman said she found it in her Wendy's chili.
All right.
Now she, of course, says she's not going to sue Wendy's anymore because of the stress she's under.
That's very stressful. Of getting caught.
Yeah. Now that they know where the finger might have come from.
All right.
Over the weekend, a group of 10 high school students on their way to the prom busted their limo driver because she was drunk and they were sober. The kids from Winter Springs Hill High School in Winter Springs, Florida, on the way to the prom at Walt Disney World. Limo driver was blowing stop signs, cutting off other cars, even driving on the wrong side of the road. Patrick Curley, a Winter Springs senior who was in the limo, called his dad and asked him what he should do. Dad told him to pull the driver over. When she stopped, the kids pounced her, snatched the keys from the ignition, and called the cops. Limo driver was 49-year-old Christina Tomaselli, and she was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol and refusing to submit to a blood test. The cops found a half-full bottle of the Smirnoff Citrus Twist vodka next to the driver's seat. She also admitted to have drank some wine. Patrick's dad, Robert, drove the kids to basically drove them on in their van to the prom.
Why is that funny to you, Cliff?
Just thinking, hey, let's go. Normally the complete opposite. You got a load full of drunk kids and the limo driver's the only one sober.
Go ahead.
We have a guide now to how many calories you burn with different sex acts. Regular French kissing, they say. This is from femalefirst.com.
100 calories.
You're close. Regular French kissing is 90 calories per person in 30 minutes.
I got to do it for a half hour?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 90 calories. And that also helps tone your neck and neck muscles, etc. Let's see, 30 minutes of oral on the lady, and you'll burn about 180 calories, half hour. And ladies, 30 minutes on him, you can knock off about 120 calories. A vigorous self-pleasure.
Do you burn more calories if it stink?
I would think so, yeah, because you're holding your breath a lot. A very vigorous self-pleasure session for men or women, that can burn up to 300 calories.
How long do you have to do it?
It doesn't say. I would just say to completion. It didn't say how long.
All right.
A half hour in the sexual position that resembles puppies helps a guy burn about 300 calories, and the lady burns about 180. That's 30 minutes. And 30 minutes in the sexual positions promoted by, let's say, missionaries will burn you about 200 calories for each person.
Did you find the shoplifting story?
Just a little blurb from the, sort of like the quick news called the Front Burner thing from D Magazine, which had a link to the story about her beating up her husband.
All right. You send me the link?
Yeah. Should be the second one I sent you.
Oh, what? All right. Shoplifters unite. This is just too rich. The October Paper City is out. What is that?
No idea.
Obviously, it's a publication.
Okay.
In it, there appears a ditty about a 2x2 gig at 4510. I'm still out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And which two bold-faced names happen to have posed together for a picture? Why, none other than Brooke Aldridge, astronaut.
No.
Yeah. And Angie Barrett, both of whom have been arrested for shoplifting at Neiman's. Here's Brooke's mug. Nothing to link to Angie, except this piece about her when she beat up her husband. I wonder if this is the same ass woman.
Probably is.
Yeah, it goes back to the same story. Oh, I didn't know. I don't know who Brooke is. Let me see. Nah, I don't look like no astronaut. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Former world heavyweight champion Mike Tyson announced yesterday that he's going to return to the ring June the 11th to face Kevin McBride. Tyson, the one-time intimidating force of boxing, hasn't stepped into the ring since being knocked out by Danny Williams last July 30th. In that bout, Tyson suffered torn cartilage in his knee and underwent surgery to repair that damage. Tyson has lost 2 of his last 3 fights and has fought just once a year since 2001.
I got nothing to do with him.
Absolutely not. I can't believe anybody still pay him to fight.
Because you just, Dan, the hotline's ringing. Because you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know if he's going to wig out and have him, another ear sandwich or where he's going to go with this.
I know.
He says he's okay.
Yeah, he says he's okay. Then he bites people's ears off. And then the last time, chew somebody's leg?
No,
he bit somebody on the leg during the press conference. I'm not making that up.
I don't care. I let it go as being real. And that tattoo that's coming across the front of his face.
Oh.
And he says he's just getting started with that.
He has to be covered up completely.
Good. Dan, who is that?
That's David Burrows from Angie's TV show calling back for Rob.
Oh, okay. Does he want to talk about the ass whooping or the shoplifting?
That I don't know. He just asked for Rob.
Oh, we'll ask him really quick.
Okay.
Find out what else she's done. This chick doesn't need to be doing a magazine show. She needs to be doing a reality show.
I was going to say, let's do this live so we can watch it. I'd watch that live.
Of her beating her husband?
Well, yeah, I'll just get a couple cocktails in her and follow her around.
Turn your mic on, Dan.
You asked her if anything was off. Okay, so she said that she would talk about anything.
Beating her husband? Shoplifting. Oh, we get her in here and we get her tanked.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that'll be great. Well, I'll have Rob give you a call. Thanks.
What'd he say?
He didn't mention those specifically. He asked her, is there anything that you definitely will not talk about? And she said, no, I'll talk about anything.
Nah, I don't think you go that route. You bring these things up. I don't want to get her in here, have her plug that dopey-ass show, and then bring up whooping her husband's ass or the shoplifting thing. Right. I don't like to discuss that. Mm-hmm. And then she leaves, but she already got her promotion.
Right, and he said that what he asked her, that nothing would be off topic. And if he's asking that, she's got to know what he's really asking about.
Especially if she called you the mean guy.
Yeah, that's true. Hotline's ringing. I'll grab it. Whoever this is, you're on the air.
This is Eric Celeste.
Hi, Eric.
Hey.
It's Russ. You're on the air.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
I want to ask you about the story that you wrote about Bill and Angela Barrett.
The column from a couple years ago in the Observer?
Yeah.
Sure. If I can, I'll try to remember it.
Well, I've got it in front of me. I just got tired of reading it on the air. How come you left the Observer?
I'm not at the Observer anymore.
I know. Why? I know. Why'd you leave?
Got a pretty good gig at American Way, the American Airlines mag, where I take my family and fly all over the country. So that was pretty appealing.
Oh, is that the one that's in the back of the seats?
Yep.
Yeah, this is the last one you read. You've read everything else.
Okay. I am up to. By the way, it's a nice job on this column.
Thanks, man.
Shortly after the wife was charged spousal abuse, Bill Barrett.
I got a lot of response on that and a little bit of heat, but
where'd you get heat from?
Well, mostly media people who, some folks tried to say I mischaracterized the morning news' response, but I don't believe that's true.
Well, you know what? That's part of the story, part of the column that I skipped. Did the morning news have this, and then they bailed on it?
Yeah, which again, as I recall, as I pointed out in the column, I could understand, if they wanted to take the high road. But a couple weeks later, they printed something pretty similar about a Denton group, about a Denton official. And as I recall, my point was that
Oh, I get it. Why print about somebody else and not somebody in Dallas?
Right, and that's because the Barretts give so much money to Dallas Morning News charities.
Okay.
So that's why.
Let me see. Where did I leave off?
But yeah, the interesting stuff is the butt whipping she gave her husband.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the lead, you know.
Let me see. Past 4 years, $50,000 kickoff. Now, is this a story? Once your reporter turns in his copy that details all of the above, the big city editor, do you, the big city editor, run with it? Headline saying DA gives favor to political backer. Or what's the rest of the story here?
And this is also, some people say didn't really happen, but that Bill met, as I recall again, met with an assistant DA.
Bill Hill.
And yes.
Okay.
No, Bill Barrett.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Met with the assistant DA who is normally over domestic abuse.
Yeah.
And that those cases, and this was told to me by people who cover the courts. I don't cover the courts, so
right.
I don't know, but they told me that these things just don't go away, even if it's a woman whipping up on her old man.
Ass whooping.
Correct.
Yeah.
And they let a court decide, even if they're, even if somebody later says, which a lot of people do, hey, don't press charges, because a lot of battered women are intimidated and they'll say don't press charges. And
right.
A lot of men, of course, don't want this sort of thing public.
Yeah.
Well, this went away, and so the question was this a favor to a rich and powerful person? And that's really the question that the people reporting it wanted to ask. And it never got asked because it never got printed.
Okay. I'm looking at the last couple of paragraphs here. Anything else other than that? It was just a couple of socialites that said, hey, look, I'd like a favor here, make this go away, and then it goes away.
Yeah, and I can't say for sure that's what happened. I can say that the reporters who covered this beat thought this was very unusual and wanted to point this out. And it was quashed not long after Bill Barrett met with a group of highly placed people at the Morning News, including the person who's in charge of the Dallas Morning News charities.
Okay.
Not editor types. I mean, the editor types are there, but...
Yeah. Well, this chick wants to be on. I just wanted to make sure I got my facts straight.
Yeah. And,
hey, you know anything about the shoplifting?
I think I just mentioned in there, which I think I had the... I think I had old stories, or I might have had the police report.
Yeah.
She had that had happened. Well, the thing of someone told me a funny story though. Ran into Angie Barrett after the article came out.
Yeah.
And they said that I know you, and I know the thing you're probably most upset about was he got your age wrong. That he put you down as older than you are. And she said, yeah, that's right. That's what ticked me off.
So everything else was cool. Saying she was 55 is what ticked her.
Yeah, because
you're gonna get your ass whooped.
Because if you're a socialite, that's what you worry about.
Yeah.
But the police report had the age wrong, and I think she was 45, not 55.
Okay. I'm kind of anxious to talk to this chick now.
Yeah.
I want to see the show. Have you seen the show?
No.
Oh.
They called. They want me to be on it.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
You think that's a good idea?
I ain't going.
Yeah.
They want her to dress up like Catwoman.
They need you a lot more than you need them.
I'm not going.
Not going.
And then you talk about it, and then people watch it, and then the ratings go up. You know how that works.
No.
I don't have to tell you anything.
All right. So, how long you been with American Airlines?
About 3 months now.
And that pays more than the Observer?
Well, that's...
All right. Well, that's too bad.
I didn't say I was a smart guy.
Oh.
But, my daughter wanted to see the country, so I got a job where I can fly around.
Benefits are great, yeah.
How old is your kid?
She's 10.
Okay.
She's spoiled. What can I do?
All right. Well, thanks for the insight.
No problem, guys.
All right.
Anytime.
Thanks, sir.
Thanks.
Eric Celeste, formerly of the Dallas Observer. Is that a cop? How do you know it's a cop?
You can tell when you talk to one.
Oh, okay. Hi, Frank.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
Good.
Yeah, I just wanted to kind of let you know, stuff like that happens all the time in the Park Cities, man. We deal with that stuff every day. People with a lot of political clout, a lot of money. We go in there and try try to help a situation, and they're over, do you know who I am, or you know who pays your paycheck? And
I just one time I got to pull that on somebody and see where it gets me.
I know it's going to get you.
You really should. Any type of serious situation like that.
I've never had the balls to just look at somebody if I was in trouble. Go, do you know? You have any idea where this is going to go if you lock me up?
Push comes to shove, mister.
Yeah.
Guess what?
Oh yeah, we've had situations where unnamed judges get arrested for family violence, and they're out the next day.
Yeah.
With no problem.
We just always kind of assume this crap goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it happens all the time, and we get so frustrated, and then you wonder why numbers are down. You get a little bit of flack from the chiefs in the area, and say, well, y'all aren't doing enough job. You're not doing your job, and it's just amazing. We get a lot of that from the kids of those people too.
Oh, my daddy's so and so.
Oh yeah, from SMU. Are you kidding me?
If I take you off the air, will you tell me who it is?
Who?
Some of the kids that you pop.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I could.
All right, hang on. Wait. All right, you're off. Really? You want to know this, John?
Yes.
All right, hang on a second. I got to turn JD's mic on. That's a
wow. That's a good one.
You're still off the air. Who else, Frank? That first one's a good one.
Yeah, that's a
And what? Really? All right. Hang on. All right, you're back on the air. Don't say the name again, but what was he in trouble for?
He was suspicion of drunk driving.
Okay.
Okay.
And he throws out my dad's a celeb,
he was peeling out in the area.
Yeah.
And threw his daddy's name down.
Yeah.
And what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to take him in, but it was officer discretion.
So the cop let him off.
Yeah.
It seems like anytime
it was
somebody...
an old head. It was an old head now.
A what?
But you're thinking about the newer guys. The new guys really don't give a crap.
You're talking about the newer officers.
You're right.
All right, it's the older ones they're more apt to let you off?
Sure.
It seems like anytime somebody throws out, my dad is this guy, or do you know who I am, that's an automatic ride.
I'd go the opposite. Yeah, I'd go the opposite.
Oh, yeah. Most of the time it is. Most of the time it is, especially when you get it from the high schoolers, because we don't take crap from the high schoolers. Yeah. We don't take crap from the SMU kids.
No.
Good.
No, yeah, because they expect it.
Right.
Well, I get all this stuff from my dad. You're just a cop. What are you doing?
To them all their life.
Good. We'll know who to call then. Now we know who your daddy is.
Yeah.
And they don't give us any, I mean, you're talking about no respect. You're talking about somebody that comes up in a bulletproof vest with a badge, a gun, and all this stuff that could possibly maim me for life.
Mm-hmm.
And they just turn away and walk off and no consideration.
That's because they know they can.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Money's going to buy them out.
Mm.
But we take them to jail anyway.
Good. Well, you remember all this stuff if I get stopped in the Park Cities.
You bet.
All right. Thanks, Frank.
You bet.
All right. Bye. I ain't saying.
Do not even hint. Let me wrap up news now.
Do we need a break?
And you can get over this. Yes, I can see it in your eyes.
I don't think it's...
This has been brought to us by Cowboys Red River. Rob will be there tomorrow from 8 until 10 with tickets.
If people want to guess.
To the O'Reilly 300 and tickets to the suite at the Crown Royal Suite for the big Friday Night Racers. News information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
He's the king of afternoons, and we're glad we don't have to compete against him. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia Extra Free Checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Scusi, signora, but I wouldn't do that.
Do what?
Eat me.
You're a slice of pizza. I'm supposed to eat you.
Okay, bambina, all I'm telling you is that you should not eat me. I'm basically a warm, greasy sponge.
But you look pretty good, pizza.
Trust me, Bella, when you eat me, I'll kick around like a professional football player.
So what do you want me to do?
Why don't you go to a Subway restaurant and get yourself something delicious? They have a very special deals every day, so you can save your wallet and your stomach at the same time.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you've got a good point, slice of pizza.
Grazie, buono.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
You're this miracle before us, right under our nose most every day.
What does a good time taste like? Twist open an ice-cold Budweiser and let it out. Bright, crisp, clean, pure. The signature taste of the king of beers. This is Budweiser. This is beer. Budweiser beer. Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Obviously, with the race in town, it's a big week at Grand Prairie Ford. They're having the Ford 500 sale. They're going to sell over 500 vehicles by the end of April. So basically, they're doing whatever it takes to get there. Go out and see Tim Kirk, my buddy. Walk out, find Tim Kirk, and he'll direct you from there. Whether you're going new or used, they've got over 1,000 vehicles on 25 acres to choose from, and they're ready to deliver now. You can get a brand new Ford F-150 starting as low as $14,988, and the Ford 500, that's the new sedan. But you got to see it. It's not a sedan. It's really a assault vehicle of some type. You can get those for like $175 a month. And again, they're really ramping up for NASCAR week. Jack Roush is going to be making a live appearance. Now, this is going to be tomorrow. They've changed the time a little bit, so if you heard me earlier in the week, listen up. It's from 6 to 8 tomorrow evening, signing autographs only at Grand Prairie Ford. He's coming in. They've got a lot of the Mustangs all set up, the Roush Mustangs, so you can see those, and you can meet the race car legend, Jack Roush, and they're just really excited. So that's going to be a big deal. We'll be interviewing him, too, by the way, for a race week coverage. So race on to savings. It's I-30 at Beltline Road, simple to find, dead center in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth. It's only at Grand Prairie Ford.
Tonight, 3 amazing NBC events. First, investigating the Da Vinci Code. Could Jesus have had descendants? And has that secret been kept all these years? Then,
All the signs and symbols are currently in place for the end of days.
the anticipated premiere of Revelations.
Your God deserted you. I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Critics from TV Guide, Time Magazine, and Entertainment Weekly rave. It's thrilling and provocative. Apocalypse Wow. The ultimate battle between good and evil.
I saw it! I heard it!
Is here. Revelations. Then, the biggest Law & Order of the year. For 5 seasons, Jesse L. Martin has served on the force as Detective Green. Tonight, he's shot in the line of duty. A night of big events, secrets to the code, the premiere of Revelations, and all new Law & Order.
It all happens tonight at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He is Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And I got a question. We always hear the term loans that don't fit in the box. What does that mean?
Well, here's what it means, Val. If you've been through a divorce, you're self-employed, you've had some credit issues in the past, everybody always wants the perfect loan, but we think outside of the box. So if you're out there, your situation doesn't fit in that square box, give me a call today. If I can't help you right now, I'll tell you what you need to do over the next 6 to 12 months. But my number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Good advice from the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas, and also good advice from a man who's helped me. I didn't fit in the box. Now I do. Perfect credit. Thanks to Rodney for helping me through that. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Just hop on to RodneyAnderson.com.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job done right the first time can be a real pain.
Ow.
The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out NoFireAnts.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation at 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
It's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
I'm outnumbered. There are millions of blades of grass in my yard, and only one of me. I have to even the odds.
You can, and the Home Depot can help. Because only the Home Depot has Yard Machine Tractors by MTD. Yard machines feature powerful Briggs & Stratton engines that run cleaner and cooler with better fuel economy.
The #1 rule when it comes to mowing the yard: it's better to ride than walk.
Yard Machine Tractors are easy to afford, easy to use, and backed by a 2-year limited warranty. Plus, their 3-in-1 cutting deck has an innovative blade design. Your grass won't know what hit it. There's never been a better time to get a yard machine at the Home Depot. Because right now you get a free attachable utility cart when you purchase the 17.5 horsepower yard machine. It's great for hauling heavy bags of fertilizer or topsoil. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Available at select stores. Cart requires some assembly. See store for details.
The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy.
Gimme, I need.
Live 105.3.
Toyota Plano has new Camrys for just $16,900.
$16,900 for Camrys, or just $239 down and $239 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Tonight, the comedy on Fox has never been sexier. First, Paris and Nicole go to work at an ad agency where they audition some male models.
Honey, take off the top.
Jeez, you're making my knees quiver. Is it getting hot in here? It's an all-new Simple Life Interns. After that, Pamela Anderson stars in a new comedy about a bookstore where the coffee's hot, and so is the help.
Skylar, that is quite an outfit.
Oh, I'm sorry, too much?
Too little. I don't know where we'd put a name tag.
It's the premiere of Stacked.
Give the poor girl a chance. Oh, come on, Stuart. She doesn't fit in here. This place isn't called Hooters. It's called Stacked. Why'd I let you name it?
Then, it's the most competitive American Idol finals in history.
This is going to be the showdown of showdowns, baby.
Be there when the remaining 8 finalists become 7 live on a special 1-hour American Idol results show.
It is going to be huge.
Right after an all-new Simple Life at a special time and the premiere of Pam Anderson's new comedy, Stacked. Big laughs, big talent, big, well, you know.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
No, you can't say the name.
Okay.
Because we don't know if it's true.
That's true.
Leave out his name and just read the email.
Okay. I'm one of close friends, and I was in the car with him when that happened. It was a car he bought for his dad, and you guys did not hear the full story. You can email me or call me if you don't believe me or want some details.
Car he had bought.
That doesn't make any sense.
He bought a car for his dad?
For his dad. Doesn't make any sense. It has to be his dad bought the car, but whatever.
But he's got the right guy in the story.
He does.
Well, that's kind of random. I mean, the cop comes on, tells the story. We don't say who it is, and somebody listening happens to, he was there when it happened.
It's not random considering this show.
Yeah, Dan.
I was just going to say that this particular kid, depending on when that happened, could afford to buy his dad a car if he wanted to.
Where'd he get the cash?
He has his own stuff.
How old is he?
He's around my age.
Oh. Where'd he get his own stuff?
Basically through channels that his father cleared.
Opened. Oh, okay.
His father opened doors and he capitalized. And I'm sure that was one way for him to say thanks.
Oh, okay. Certainly don't believe it's against the law if people want to guess.
Don't. You promised.
I didn't promise anything.
You promised you wouldn't say it. I'll take you off the air and I won't say it.
No, I don't think I said that. People want to know.
No, they don't.
The hell they don't.
They do, but they don't need to.
How about if I do it this way?
Yeah.
I don't say yes or no.
Okay.
But you get, by the way that I answered, that they got it right.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, like, make a few guesses.
Is it Laura Miller's kid?
No, I'd rather not say.
Was it Ron Chapman's kid?
No, I'd rather not say.
Was it Mark Davis's kid?
No comment. Yeah.
Yeah, that might give him a tip.
Is that Gail? Did we finish news?
Yeah, we kind of started, got halfway in, and then...
Went off?
Something happened.
No, we can start again.
Okay.
But we can do traffic here. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
Ready to go?
Yes, I am.
What do you got?
Toyota of Plano and Business Software Alliance, an over-and-out fire ant killer. Over-and-out fire ant killer is the only fire ant killer that provides 1 full year of protection with 1 simple application guaranteed. Available at your local lawn and garden retailer. On northbound 35 South R.L. Thornton at Keast, you've got road work up. Only the left lane is open, and that will be there until 6 this evening. Westbound 635 LBJ past Midway, the HOV lane and the left lane blocked by a wreck. That's causing a backup. Westbound I-30 East Star Old Thornton at 35 in the Mixmaster, a wreck affecting part of the right-hand lane. And Mansfield, northbound 287 closed at 360 due to a crash. Got a big one in Addison, eastbound Beltline just before the tollway. The 2 right lanes blocked by that accident. Also brought to you by Advil Allergy Sinus. Allergy relief plus Advil for sinus pain. Advance to Advil Allergy Sinus. Stop allergies that hurt. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather is brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for a free trial. Should be nice, actually. 50 for the low tonight, mid-70s all the rest of the weekend for the big race weekend. They've taken the rain out of the forecast, so it should be pretty. 75 degrees and sunny now, live 105.3.
Okay. We can go ahead and start news again.
If you like.
Did I tell you L.A. called? I don't know if... Did I talk to you about this off there or on the air?
Off the air.
L.A. wanted to stay with me? I mean, does she really believe that she was going to stay with me?
Yes. Of course she does. She loves you. And when you go, hey, we have a chance, that woman's nuts for a baby and a marriage right now. And yes, she believes it.
But I knew this off the air.
Yeah,
I've jacked her around. How long has she been on this show?
Years.
It was just this station, right?
Yeah.
Well, she didn't come from the Eagle.
I don't believe so.
All right. So it's been 4 or 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Were you at the show when she started coming on, Dan?
No, I was actually just a listener at that point when she first started coming on and you guys built your relationship.
Yeah.
And then I started on the show when your relationship hit full steam.
Okay. When she told me you would have won.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. But that stuff happened off the air. I thought she could tell the difference.
She doesn't.
She called and, what was it? Was today Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
When did I call you and tell you about it?
Last night.
Maybe it happened last night. I can't stay this weekday. I got to go to someplace in Mexico.
You were disappointed.
Well, she starts trying to reschedule.
Oh.
I got her sidetracked on something else. She goes, I don't want to talk about that. There are a bunch of people here right now. Can I call you tomorrow? Yeah, that'll be fine.
Did she call back?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So she wants to come in town still and stay at your house.
Yeah.
Can I be in the room and you tell Amy?
I don't know how long she's looking at staying.
Does it matter? 1-2 days a week? Amy gonna let her stay in your house?
Just because she stays with me doesn't mean I'm going to screw her. It really doesn't.
Yes, it does. If somebody you've previously had sex with, yes, it does. Clone us, whatever ridiculous statement that is. Yes.
And here's why I wouldn't screw her.
Okay.
It's because I know if I do, especially now, she ain't going away.
No.
And I don't want her to stay. Sweet person.
Yeah.
Very, I'm trying to figure out how to say this without sounding... She's really just a sweet woman, but she sucks for cash.
Yes. It's her chosen profession. She's ready to get out of it. It's driven her crazy.
So if she stayed, and I know that if I feed the cat this time, the cat's not going anywhere else.
No, she's in way marriage mode, baby mode. But she knows you can't have any kids. Why would? Well, she
brings up the reversal, and she thinks that's going to be enough.
Mm-hmm.
And if I can't, then we'll go straight into your sack, and we'll get where the sperm's still making.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's willing to meet a stranger and just be impregnated with, artificially,
right?
And have him just go away and send her money. She would certainly, expect that from you.
Yeah,
because she loves you, Dad.
I don't even think it's got anything to do with loving me. It's just it's free sperm.
Well, she does. She does love you, or did. I think she still does.
What is it, Brian?
Hey, I was wondering, is that Jay McGraw?
Who?
Jay McGraw.
I don't know who that is.
That's Dr. Phil's son.
No comment. All right. She's just looking for a spot for free sperm.
Right.
It doesn't matter where she gets it, whether it comes from New York or Pleasant Grove.
Yeah, you're right.
It's all the same stuff.
She's just baby crazy. Period.
I can't believe she wants a kid so badly she'd just go to some dating service.
It's just basically a sperm bank.
It's more than a sperm bank, because with a sperm bank, the father never knows who the kid is.
Yeah.
This father's going to know who the kid is and wants to interact with him from time to time.
Sperm bank with an introduction. They meet, they go out, they have a couple of drinks, then they go get his sperm.
It's a dating service.
Yeah.
It's a parenting service.
Yeah. Oh, God. I just can't, again, I've said it before, but I can't just imagine what the guy gets out of this. Saying I got kids somewhere?
I don't know. I don't know if contractually you can lay all that out that says, all right, we're going to do this. Here's our contract. I'm going to give you the sperm. I get visiting rights. The rest of the time, you take care of this kid, and I'm going to give you child support.
So you can make a contract to say anything you want. In her mind, that's no different. In fact, in her mind, it's better than marrying somebody and having a baby and getting a divorce.
And getting a divorce. But the way she talks about it so naturally, like I'm going out to buy a car.
Everybody does it.
Here's the best way to do it. So immediately you're going to bring a kid into a rotten environment. Mm-hmm. There's no daddy around, and the daddy that's around doesn't really care about the kid. The kid becomes nothing more than something else in his toy box.
Yeah, something daddy bought.
Yeah. Be like me wanting to have a kid just for the fulfillment of doing it, but I don't want him anywhere around.
Right.
But even as big of an ass as I am, I know a kid deserves better than that. Absolutely. And I'm not going to be responsible for some kid growing up into a nut.
Divorces are horrible. I've been through one, but at least we tried. My children know that at some point I did love their mother. We had a family.
But they understand now how you feel about it.
Don't do this.
How do you explain that to them, that you can't stand their mama?
I don't say that to them.
Well, but they see it on russmartin.info when you say you want a hurricane to hit her in the face. Didn't he say that?
Yeah. You had that coming.
I'm not arguing the point. I'm with you, but how do you explain that to your kids that you say you want a natural disaster to hit your mom in the puss?
It's for comedic value only. It's only...
Do you talk to her off the air? I mean, do you talk to her? Do you talk to her?
Now more so that she's divorced from the guy she was married.
Was he a problem?
He was the problem, yes. Well,
but she let it happen.
She totally let it happen. But he was just an overbearing, complete control freak ass, and it happened almost immediately. We were doing pretty, as far as a divorce can go, things were going pretty well. We were talking. It was civil. We never did anything in front of the kids. It was still sad. It was still a terrible thing, but we were getting along until he got in the picture.
All right.
And then immediately.
How long was he around?
10 years.
Okay. So now you can at least converse with her.
Yeah, we're getting back to being civil.
Okay. I'll call Amy and tell her that LA's going to stay with me for a few days.
Please do. Can I listen?
Not today.
I'll do it now.
How about if I put the bench press shirt on?
Yeah, that'd be enough pain for one day. You need to spread it out.
What is it, Michelle?
Is it Kunkel's son?
Didn't you hear me say no comment earlier?
Bench press shirt?
Oh, hang on. I'm trying to think of her number. What is it I got to tell her?
That you would like a porn star that you had previously had sex with to stay in your house.
But I don't plan on screwing her.
Yeah, let me hear how this works out. I'd love to hear it. I'm going to take notes. Hey, Joy, this girl I used to sleep with wants to stay at my place for a while. I'm just playing it out in my head.
So you dated her before?
Yeah, we had great sex.
Yeah.
In fact, sex was for business, so it's probably the best sex I ever had. Now she's going to stay in my house for a few days. Love you.
Where's the bench press shirt?
No. Call Amy.
Hang on.
If you pull this off...
I'm not going to pull this off. She's going to nut just like any normal chick. I
just know the way you twist things.
There's no twist to this. I'd let LA stay with me for 2 or 3 days for content alone.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Could even be the content of the fact that she's going to be there and I'm not going to sleep with her. Because that's a different direction than it's taken before.
Okay.
Because everybody knows we've had sex.
Yes.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Working.
How's work?
Wonderful.
Do you have school tonight?
No.
When are you coming over again?
Probably tomorrow.
All right. You mind if I have a guest next week?
A guest?
Yeah, guest stay at the house.
What kind of guest?
Guest. You know, somebody comes over and stays for a couple of days.
What? Why?
What do you mean, why? We don't see that.
You never have people over.
Well, I'd like to have somebody over next week.
Who?
You're not over during the middle of the week that much anyway.
Tell her who.
I don't want to tell her who.
I'll tell her who.
Ain't nobody important.
Who is it?
She doesn't listen to the show enough really to know who it is.
Okay. Then I can explain to her who it is.
Huh?
I can explain to her who it is. It wouldn't take but about 7 words.
It's somebody that we've had on the show before.
That's ain't the 7 words.
That doesn't really help.
Would it help if I told you I promise not to screw her?
So it's a female.
More than that.
Yeah, I think I might have a problem with that.
But I promise not to screw her.
Oh, does that mean anything?
All right, so you don't trust me.
Who is it?
Do you know who L.A. Lamont is?
I've heard you talk about her.
Okay, porn star that's been on the show before.
And you want her to stay at your house?
I said I wouldn't screw her.
I don't care. That's terrible.
Why is it terrible? So you don't trust me in the relationship?
You guys dated.
But we're not dating now. You and I are dating.
I don't think so.
All right, so this relationship is not gonna weather this type of storm of I tell you I'm not gonna do anything and you don't trust me.
No, it won't. That's ridiculous.
Well, then this is a perfect time for me to find out before we get too involved.
Russ.
Shut up.
That's fine. I would never ask anything of that from you.
But you can, because I trust you. When I use the words, I love you, I don't say it just to shut you up. So you're telling me by me saying I love you, that doesn't carry any weight.
I just don't think I could handle that.
What's not to handle? So I obviously, when you're not around, you don't trust me.
Not with someone that you dated, staying at your house.
I've been around people I've dated before and I haven't done anything. So you only trust me under certain circumstances.
I think you're being really unreasonable.
I don't see how this is unreasonable. It's 2 or 3 days. It's show related. Nothing's going to go on. I've already told you nothing's going to go on.
I don't know. No. I wouldn't go for it.
Okay, and if it happens, then you do what?
Well, I guess we're done then. Wouldn't that be automatic?
It's up to you. I haven't done anything. And if the relationship's gonna end over a supposition of you supposing I did something, it's going to end anyway.
Okay, well, let's not suppose you do something, but what if I don't trust her? I don't know who she is.
All right, so she's just going to come flying into my room, get me aroused, we're going to have sex, and all of this is going to happen against my will. Is that what you're saying?
Possibly.
I don't know if if you know this or not, but you can't have, if you're a guy, you can't have sex against your will.
No.
Not in the front.
I'm not saying not against your will.
So what else is it you don't believe me about when I tell you?
I always believe you.
All right, well, I'm telling you now, if she stays at the house for 2 or 3 days, nothing's going to happen. It's going to be more show-driven than anything else. And things like this, if we stay together, things like this are going to happen from time to time. You don't trust me, then we got nothing else to mess with.
So, JD, what if Joy calls?
I don't drink. No. This is slow.
Not?
This is you and me. This is not JD. This is not JD and Joy.
So we have different standards?
No, we don't have different standards, but you don't bring somebody. You don't bring somebody else into this. This is a you and me situation. So you're telling me if she stays with me next week or the week after, or whenever it's supposed to be, we're done?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay. Then come get your stuff.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Russ, that's so unfair. That's unfair.
I didn't do anything.
That's unfair.
What?
You'd be okay with her sleeping? Let's say she had a boyfriend who was a movie star. He was going to come into town and he wanted to stay at her house for a few days.
The dynamics are different.
How is that different?
Because I'm using the show and getting stuff out of it. It's almost entertainment related. And for a second, I was on the way to getting out of this until you and Chloe are giggling in the background.
I'm so sorry. I turned my own mic off so I wouldn't do anything. You were very close. I was going to offer you $1,000 to the foundation
if I got through this one.
You pulled this off.
I thought if I forced it hard enough this way of, all right, so I can tell you something, and you only believe me conditionally. You only believe me if I'm not being tempted. What a perfect way to test the relationship to see if I'm really going to screw this chick. If she stays at the house and I don't screw her, this relationship's got a lot more foundation than I thought.
True.
And instead of taking that as a nice litmus test, she decides she's going to end the relationship altogether.
Well.
So when LA's here next week or the week after, I'm going to screw her.
No doubt in my mind. Oh, wow.
What?
Nothing. That was just very intense. For her. I feel sorry for Amy.
I haven't done anything.
I know you haven't done anything. You could just hear that would be hard for anybody to hear and put up with.
She didn't seem too upset.
Well, she is upset. You hit her with it. The upset comes when you hang up the phone. Not when you're still on the air.
Hold on. What is it, Mike?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
Good.
I just want to say that you're making a mistake, man. I saw you last night at Target, and she's pretty hot. And I just wanted to say that you have you bought a great ficus tree and patio furniture.
Were you one of the customers, or were you one of the ones helping me?
Oh, I was the customer.
Oh, okay.
And I walked by. I didn't want to come up to you because I know you have a ton of people that come up to you and say hi, but I knew it was you right when I saw you. But man, you're doing the wrong thing having L.A. come in and sleep over.
Well, here's the thing. I don't really know if she's going to show up because part of this thing is I think L.A. wants me to pay for her airfare, which isn't going to happen. I just kind of I'd like to know what Amy's take on all this is going to be because this ain't going to be the first time the relationship's going to be challenged.
No.
Now, is this overboard? Sure.
Yes.
But I kind of like to know, is there, all right, what if she said this? Because this would have been fair enough. Well, can I stay there while L.A.'s there?
Yeah.
I probably would have said okay.
That would have been a good
Man, if my fiance... I said that's my fiance.
That's funny. His cell phone almost cut out right as he said the S word.
Yeah.
That's all right. I got it. All right. Thanks, Mike. If the relationship was important enough, she goes, all right, fine. I'm going to make that, I'll give you that.
I think she was probably in panic mode and she wasn't thinking of alternatives. She was just thinking, just reacting from the gut. He's right. Most people will come up and kick what he said out of you.
She's going to have to understand. And if I have to lose this relationship and everyone in the future, this show can't dramatically change for a relationship. Because if it does, it's like a sitcom. It's the whole, I hate to use this term because it's a cheesy website. It's the whole jump the shark thing. Somebody gets married or has a baby, that sitcom's almost over.
Yeah, it's changed. The dynamics and chemistry change. When they start bringing in new characters and changing things, that's when it's over.
Right. Line 5? Line 9 looks pretty good. What?
Yeah, but line 5's a pissed off chick.
Oh. I'm Monique.
Hi, Russ.
Yes?
You know what? She had every right to say fine that she would come and get her stuff because you know what? You're not worth it.
Okay.
You're going to be one lonely old man that no woman would have because...
How old are you? Monique, stop with your little rant. How old are you?
I'm 35 years old.
All right. And how much do you really know about me?
I've been listening to your show for about 3 years.
All right. So you think just by everything that you hear on the air, you know every piece of characterization of me?
Well, by the sounds of it, I don't know every piece of you.
All right.
But
so I'm giving you the head. You're not going to talk louder than me. I'm just giving you the heads up before you finish your sentence. You're about to make yourself look like an ass. Okay? There's your warning. All right. Continue on to ass world. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm waiting for you.
I just finished the sentence. I know you can hear me on hold. So go ahead.
Amy sounded like she really cared about you.
She does.
had a really good relationship going.
All right, so I'm going to totally, all right, you're back to listening. I'd love to do this in real life.
I know. Great.
Because now she can chat all she wants, but she's got to listen to me. So what you're saying is, I get in a relationship, I get to let them dictate what's going to happen with the show. That's the question. I'm now taking you back off hold. The tram will now continue to Ask World. Go ahead.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you have to have someone dictate you on what happens with your show. No, that's not what I'm saying. But you could at least be some understanding on her point of view. And JD was right in saying, what would you do?
I thought I was being understanding by saying, you know what? I'm not going to do anything. And I just said on the air, it'd be okay if she stayed.
Yeah.
How much of a consolation is that? That's a pretty big deal.
I missed that part where you said that she could stay with you.
All right. The tram's come to a stop. Welcome to Ask World.
Remember where you parked.
You want a break? All right. We'll come back and we'll continue.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Driver Select. Call 866-652-7000 today. DFW's Afternoon Mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to
tire size,
the mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877-TIRE-USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
It's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show to let you in on a little secret. I don't have perfect credit. Not that surprising, is it? Well, a lot of us don't have perfect credit. And if we want to buy a new car, we're going to run into a lot of problems unless we call Driver Select, where credit problems are no problem. The last thing I want to think about when buying a new car is that student loan I've been paying off for the last few years and wondering if the dealership will turn me down for that car I really, really want. At Driver Select, you don't have to worry. You can call Driver Select right now and get pre-approved for that car or truck you really want without the worry. 866-652-7000. I was amazed when I saw the selection of vehicles at Driver Select. If you want a car, Driver Select has everything from Kia to BMW. You can get pre-approved right now. Just call 866-652-7000. You'll be amazed at how affordable a new car, truck, or SUV can be. Find out for yourself right now. 866-652-7000. That's 866-652-7000 for Driver Select.
Listen, hear that? The loons are early this year. And look, Ben Ely has a new powerboat. He sure does look happy. And what's this I hear? A new robin's nest in the old willow tree. You know, it's really noisy out here. Think I'll go inside. Think I'll go to Geico.com. Just a few peaceful clicks and I'm there. Look, there's my free car insurance rate quote. Can I really be saving that much money? It makes me want to run out on the porch and yell at the top of my lungs, "Take that, Lake Serenity." But no, I'll just sit here where it's quiet, close my eyes and dream. Dream of Ben Ely and his new powerboat hitting an iceberg. I don't know what your dream is, but I do know where you can find it. Where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
All right, here's the spring offer from ProFlowers.com. It's the Spring Blooms Bouquet. 10 pink tulips, 10 blue iris for just $29.99. That's $10 off. That's for my listeners only. Also, you get the free vase. But you got to use my name. Go to the website, ProFlowers.com. Look for the mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. I think if you type in Russ Martin, I don't think you get anything. No? Have you tried it? Yep. We're supposed to fix that. Let me try quickly. 1 moment. All right, there's the mic, upper right-hand corner. And that works now. Oh, works now. All right, so you can type in Russ or Russ Martin. It doesn't matter. You get the free base, a $10 value, and they'll add that on at the end of your order. Let's see, what else? If you can't go to the web, you can still do this. You can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase. Then you can order the Spring Blooms Bouquet. Lovely assortment of 10 pink tulips, 10 blue iris for just $29.99. $10 off the normal price and a free vase to boot. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up on the web at ProFlowers.com.
It's time to get your motor running because the 2005 Dallas Auto Show is coming to the Dallas Convention Center April 13th through the 17th. The Dallas Auto Show features 700 vehicles from more than 40 manufacturers, from exotics and hybrids to concepts and classics to SUVs, pickups, and much, much more, all under one roof. If you're looking for a new vehicle, the Dallas Auto Show is a must-see. And if you're a car enthusiast looking for a great time, it's the place to be. At just $10 per adult, $5 for senior citizens 65 and older, and free admission for children 12 and under, it's the best entertainment value in town. Don't miss the 2005 Dallas Auto Show, April 13th through the 17th at the Dallas Convention Center. $1 discount coupons available at participating area franchise new car dealers. Sponsored by NBC5, Telemundo, the Dallas Morning News, and Cars.com. Visit DallasAutoShow.org for more details.
All your dreams, all your wishes, you don't know what you've been missing, Toyota.
Renee Essep's Toyota of Louisville, the newest and largest Toyota dealership in the Metroplex, is now open. Get to Toyota of Louisville today and get a 2005 Camry or Tundra, $249 a month with no money down. We currently have 120 Tundras and 105 Camrys in a variety of colors and models in stock. At Toyota of Louisville, we have one of the largest selections of new cars and over 150 used cars in stock. With just one click, you can see the interior, exterior, and mileage for our used vehicles, and we offer special internet incentives. Visit ToyotaofLouisville.com for more details. We also have a full-service oil change facility on site. Enjoy free internet access while you wait. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville, just minutes from Dallas and Denton. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA or visit ToyotaofLouisville.com. Not all customers will qualify for special financing, tax, title, and license extra Camry and Tundra price based on a 36-month balloon with residual. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville.
What do you call it when someone takes a computer from a store without paying for it? Stealing. What do you call it when a company installs one copy of a software program on all office computers? Stealing. Stealing a computer is theft. Stealing software is theft. There's simply no difference. Report software piracy confidentially by calling Business Software Alliance at 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit NoPiracy.com. That's 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit NoPiracy.com.
And they're off. Out of the gate is Dinner Date. Dinner Date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, idle chit-chat is making a move, but idle chit-chat is no match for awkward silence. It's idle chit-chat, it's awkward silence, and here comes Table by the Kitchen and snooty waiter, followed by undercooked chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes declined credit card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Got 1,001 different reasons you should get your LASIK done by Dr. Gary Tallock. The first 1,000 are, if you listen to this show, you're going to get $1,000 off Custom View Intro LASIK by Dr. Gary Tallock. That's going to give you your Tallock 2020 or it's free guarantee. They will explain all that to you. The Tuesday night seminars are free. You can quit that. You can learn. No, not the experience you'll have. But the experience you will have is the next day when you're walking around, you're seeing things you haven't seen before. Even the dust on the dashboard of my car, it's irritating, but you can see it. And it used to be when I would fly, I'd throw the glasses on to change the frequencies on the radio or look and see what the exact altitude was. You don't have to do that anymore. You walk around, you see clearly, literally the very next day. You've been putting it off, call them, 972-258-6400. 972-258-6400. Dr. Gary Tallock. Do your research. You'll find out Dr. Gary Tallock has got other physicians go to. That's how good he is. Tuesday night is the seminar. Once again, 972-258-6400. They are in Irving, and you're going to save $1,000 off when you tell them you listen to the Russ Martin Show. 972-258-6400.
I'm here at your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, with General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, what's going on at Lone Star?
We're celebrating over 40 years in the Metroplex this month, plus it's the 1-year anniversary of our new location.
40 years? How are you celebrating?
By taking $18,000 off the MSRP on new Yukons and taking half off MSRP on new Envoys.
So I could buy a brand new Yukon, take $8,000 off MSRP, and use the other $10,000 to pay off bills or credit cards?
Whatever you want. $18,000 off Yukons, half off Envoys. Take the money and run.
That's incredible. Take the cash or pay just half MSRP.
Our name and location may have changed, but our values are the same. That's hometown.
You bet. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for details.
It's the best time to buy from your hometown dealer.
Located on North 75, exit number 39, GMC. We are professional grade. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, your hometown dealer.
Tonight, 3 amazing NBC events. First, investigating the Da Vinci Code. Could Jesus have had descendants? And has that secret been kept all these years? Then,
all the signs and symbols are currently in place for the end of days.
The anticipated premiere of Revelations.
Your God deserted you. I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Critics from TV Guide, Time Magazine, and Entertainment Weekly rave. It's thrilling and provocative. Apocalypse Wow. The ultimate battle between good and evil.
I saw it! I heard it!
Is here. Revelations. Then, the biggest Law & Order of the year. For 5 seasons, Jesse L. Martin has served on the force as Detective Green. Tonight, he's shot in the line of duty. A night of big events, secrets to the code, the premiere of Revelations, and all new Law & Order.
It all happens tonight at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
You can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
Y'all fools don't know about how this black man done changed. Yeah. Y'all fools don't know about how I picked up this game. Where'd I get it from?
What's Rob excited about?
He's probably got his Russell back on Saturdays now that Amy's out of the picture. He's running around the office, arms up in the air. Yes! Oh, what are you hyped over? I finally get my Russell back.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Saturday thing's got nothing to do with Rob. I moved.
I know. Well, he thought that Amy was between you two.
Really?
Yes, absolutely.
It's very disturbing that she's not more open-minded.
You are such a piece of work. You're the only guy I know on this entire planet that could bring that up and actually, in a weird, twisted way, make it make sense.
It does make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
We didn't have the show, then it wouldn't make any sense.
Okay.
But you know LA's staying with me for a few days. Even if Amy is there, too, that's worth at least 3 or 4 weeks of content.
Absolutely.
All right?
Totally. Maybe I'd explained it to her that way and said, here's the deal. You can stay, too. But for the content of the show, that's not really the way you brought it up. You just said, can I have a guest?
Wow. And I also told her some other stuff. I was reassuring. I didn't say she's going to stay and whatever happens, happens, and you can live with it.
It's true, you didn't. Well, you were very... For what you were asking, you were nice.
Do you want me to call her back?
That's totally up to you. And say what at this point?
You can stay with me if you want.
Okay. She might accept that. She might. That really wasn't brought up as an option, and she was probably, like I said, in panic mode.
Normally, when you're about to lose something that you put a lot of worth in, don't you throw out some options so you don't just lose it?
Yeah, but some people don't think as quickly as you do. Some people
That's not thinking
react.
quickly.
That is kind of... If Joy was to say that to me, I would, and just give me an ultimatum, I'd go, well, then I guess you're walking. And then later I'd come back and go, all right, let me think this through. Give me some time. That's the way I do. That's the way I do. Crisis.
Yeah.
It's kind of like calling your bluff. She's sort of calling your bluff.
No, because if L.A. wants to come, she's going to stay. Unless I got to pay for the ticket.
Yes.
Then she ain't. Yes, Leslie.
Hi, how are you, Russ?
I'm fine.
My question is, I listen to you every day, and you kind of contradict yourself. You say you're going to cheat on her and you don't want to hurt her, but yet it's like you're testing the waters or something.
But I'm not cheating on her this time.
Oh, and I believe you. I think I was telling on who answered the phone, but I think you're one of the most honest people I've ever met or heard. Never met you, but I just want to know why.
Turn your radio down.
Excuse me?
Is the radio on in the background?
Hold on, let me make sure. Are you there?
Yeah.
Are you there?
Yeah.
I just think you contradict yourself.
Why?
Why? Because every day you say, I need to break up with her. I need to end this. We shouldn't get married. I'm going to cheat on her. It's going to happen.
Yeah. But it's not now.
But it's not now.
No.
But you couldn't see how she thinks, well, maybe this is going to be the time it's going to happen, and she's just trying to protect herself.
But I told her.
That you're not going to do it.
Right. So either you believe me all the time or you don't. You believe me when I say I'm going to cheat. If you believe that, then you can also believe. But you can also believe me when I say I'm not going to cheat.
But if you're saying you're going to cheat, and you're saying you're not going to cheat, that really doesn't work, does it?
I'm going to cheat sooner or later. I'm not going to cheat next week.
So when you're going to cheat, are you going to call her up and tell her, hey, I'm going to cheat today?
I haven't decided. That's cruel.
Yeah, that's cruel.
I got to go.
Yeah. It's pretty mean. You're telling me you're laying in bed. Amy's not there. It's midnight. You've had a couple of sips of Jack, feeling pretty good, just about drowsy.
And the instant L.A. opens up her mouth and says, F my nasty C, it goes back down. Because I know she's going to want to talk.
She is.
It's one of those bodies you could only hope to crawl on top of, but it's just... There's too much other stuff that goes on. She thinks she's got a lot to say, and she does it.
I know. I've been around her. I know. Sweet girl. Sweet. She just has to talk.
That's a deal killer.
Maybe her and Amy would get along. Maybe. Who knows? You know LA's into that.
I don't know. Yeah. I've never seen her do any chick flicks.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, she was always real friendly with Joy when we go out.
You guys do a three-way?
Never did. No.
Did you?
No, I told you that.
No, you wouldn't.
LA's your chick. There was never a three-way.
Did you do a three-way with Joy in LA?
No. LA was just really, liked Joy a lot and was kind of handsy-ish. Chicks are like that, especially when she's in that atmosphere. In the bar, in the club, getting ready for the show.
They make out?
No.
They play with each other's yeets?
No, nothing like that happened. She was just real aggressive, LA. And Joy, she was cool. They got along real well. I'll just leave it at that. Something could have developed had it been brought up, but it never was. But I'm just saying, I don't know if Amy would be into that at all.
I don't think so. So L.A. and Joy didn't do anything?
No. No. Not at all. Nothing happened.
They bumped Sopapias?
No, there's nothing. No.
She raised a flag?
No. Promise.
All right. So I don't know what Ellie's into. Right now, it's being a mama.
I know she is. Mom mode.
What is it, John? John. Dan, why does he want to know age limit for a handgun?
He's young and he was just curious. I think he wants one.
21. Anything else?
Nope, that was it.
All right. All right, see. The chick on line 6 gets it, right? See? Hi, Stephanie.
Hi.
Yes.
Well, I was just thinking if I were put in that situation, I wouldn't really be that worried about you sleeping with her. I'd be worried about you having dinner with her, hanging out with her, watching TV with her, talking with her. All of those things are much more intimate than just having sex with her. So if you call her back, you should address those issues with her.
I don't think you do get it.
No, sure.
I do get it.
So you would be more worried about me hanging out with somebody than actually poking them?
Yes.
So poking's okay then?
Well, not necessarily.
Well, she just kind of flew into town and she stuck her ass into the garage door and I gave it a nice poke and she kept going.
But that's not as intimate, especially for you guys. But sitting around, hanging around, talking with her and stuff, you get closer that way.
But she irritates me.
So
hanging out
But,
isn't...
If you invite her over, though, to stay with you, then she'll be there and she'll see that. So maybe that might actually work. Then y'all can watch TV all together.
I'm okay with her sitting there.
Yeah, but you need to address those insecurities because she just doesn't trust herself. It's not necessarily you. She's just...
All right, thanks.
Yeah.
The guy's radio is on fire on line 8?
Apparently it was, but he doesn't have a radio because it caught on fire and he had to use his fire extinguisher to put it out. Therefore, he's listening on hold.
I'm talking to her and I see this sentence pop up on the call screen monitor. It says, radio's on fire, listening on hold.
Made me laugh when he said it.
Hello?
What radio was on fire?
Huh?
Which radio? House, car, what?
No, the truck.
Oh.
It just all of a sudden I smell it and I pull over, yank it out of the dash, and all the wires are fried on it. So I just sprayed it just to be sure.
So instead of calling the fire department, you have us put you on hold so you can listen.
Of course.
All
If
right.
my truck's not burning down.
I understand. Sorry if I overreacted. Hold on.
Okay.
Were we going to restart news?
If you'd like to.
All right. How are we doing, Chloe?
We're cool.
All right. So you guys want to hear me call her and give her the option to stay in?
I think that would be a good idea at this point. And then you put the shirt on.
What shirt?
The bench press shirt.
I'm not doing both.
Yes, you said you'd do it. This is 2 days in a row you said you put the bench press shirt on.
I feel fat.
You're not fat. Quit it.
For some reason, and I don't know how I could be gaining weight, I just feel fat.
You weigh yourself anymore?
I'm afraid to.
Oh.
I'm afraid if I climb on the scale, I'm going to be sitting at 200.
You know what you look like in the mirror.
I look fat.
You don't look quite with the chin.
Is that my Amy on line 9? Different one? All right. Then we'll do news. I'll call my Amy. What is it, Amy?
Hi, Russ. How are you? I was just thinking, I think you're testing your relationship the wrong way.
Well, this isn't something I came up with off the top of my head, and I just went, all right, you know what? Now's a good time to do this. LA wants to come to town. It's probably going to be a few days next week. The time is the time.
Yeah, well, I understand that, if it's for business and everything. And I think, I don't see any reason why she shouldn't trust you that it's nothing more than business. However, I do see...
Lady, are you retarded? You're going to have a porn star that just wants my sperm, and she's going to stay with me for 3 days, and you ain't worried about that?
Well, of course I'd be worried about that. But I am saying, if you're going to let the lady stay at your house, why do you have to let her stay at your house? Why can't you get her a hotel or something? Have her stay there.
Because that's not as funny.
If Amy had a problem with,
All right, thanks. 214. Hang on. All right, I got it.
You've put it off. You put the shirt on the same time you talk to Amy.
I'm not putting the shirt on today. I don't even think I could get it on just because I feel bloated. Oh, and Dr. Venegas wants me to cut my sodium intake down to, ready?
Yeah.
2 grams a day of salt.
2 grams? What is that?
That's 2 grams.
Well, how much salt is that? What's in a soda?
I don't know. Normally drinks are milligrams.
That's 2,000 milligrams per day.
2,000 milligrams. All right, this diet soda here's got 50.
All right. This energy drink that I got is, what did I say yesterday? 360?
Mm-hmm.
360 milligrams. So I can go up to 2,000 a day. I'll bet you a couple of Pringles puts you over 2,000 a day.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, it'll definitely come close. The good thing is a lot of the stuff that you probably eat, you can find low sodium. Your problem is going to be, because you said yesterday, you add salt to everything.
Love salt. How much more stuff do I got to give up in life before everybody's happy? Venegas wants me to cut back on the sodium. He also wants me to cut back on the drinking. Well, I did that. And the sodium. Well, I'm not cutting back on sodium.
Well, all that should matter is that you're happy. And if cutting back your sodium to 2 grams a day will make you feel not as chunky.
2 grams?
Well, when you say 2 grams, it sounds like it's very little. But when you think of it in the terms that you see it on the food label, 2,000 milligrams.
I'll bet you 2 grams of salt in a spoon doesn't look like a whole lot. And if somebody hands you that, all right, this is what you got all day. You got to sprinkle this and carry this out for the next 12, 13 hours.
Especially if you love salt. Is it just to lose the water? Is that why don't you cut back?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What is it, Chloe?
No, have you tried no salt?
No.
It's a product with 0 sodium in it. It's called no salt. You use just a little bit. This is something I gave to my grandfather.
Yeah.
And put it in the salt shaker.
Yeah.
To where he wouldn't eat so much salt. It is fantastic, but the thing is you can't use too much. Use too much, it tastes like crap.
Okay. And you've had it?
Yes, it tastes just like salt.
Where do you get it? Just like a Kroger thing?
Yeah, just in the where you get like Tony Chachere's and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So
I'll try that, but I ain't going down to 2 grams a day.
If that's something you enjoy.
I get on that freaking stationary bike 5 days a week.
Mm-hmm.
I work out with Matt or Kevin, let's see, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday.
4 days a week?
4 days a week. What more I got to do?
You're in shape.
But I'm fat.
You're not fat. Quit it. You're not fat. Pull your shirt up.
I will not.
Pull your shirt up.
I'm not going to stand here and be...
Amy sees it all the time. Pull your shirt up.
Mm-mm.
Pull your shirt up.
I'm not going to be ridiculed.
I'm not ridiculing you. You're thicker than you used to be, but it's muscle.
Thick.
Or than
Thick
you were.
is fat.
It's not always fat. That could be muscle. Pull your shirt up.
I will not.
Let me see it.
I'm ashamed.
Oh, my Lord. You're in the best shape of your life.
I was happier when I was puny.
You weren't.
Yes, I was.
You were happier being puny?
Yep.
You don't look at your muscles in your arms and chest and go, that looks great?
It looks good, but my midsection's fat. I'm fat, and I'm poor. It's happening at once.
Yeah, you're as fat as you are poor. I'll go with that.
Pulling my shirt up, and I'm not putting that thing on because there's no way I can get into that bench press shirt.
Yes, you can. You promised. You said if the wheel landed on it, you'd do it, and it did.
I lied.
And you want Amy to believe you about not sleeping with L.A.? You told me you didn't lie. You lie or you don't.
Oh, I lie.
Okay. So you will screw to L.A. You just won't lie about that.
No, I'm not going to screw L.A. because I don't want to.
No, okay. That body walks in at midnight and you've had a couple of sips of Jack, you're going to say no.
First of all, by midnight, it ain't a couple of sips of Jack. I'll probably be nice and lit.
Okay.
But I know the ramifications. Just like I won't have unprotected sex, even if I'm drunk. I know the ramifications. I ain't catching nothing, and I ain't, well, the kid thing I don't have to worry about anymore.
No.
But I'm not catching anything. I didn't get to be this age and not catch anything just by coincidence. Chicken Line 2 says it's trashy. I don't care.
What's trashy?
I don't know. It says it's not appropriate. It's trashy to do that.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Working.
Oh. Are we still split up?
I guess.
Oh, is this funny to you?
No, it's not funny at all. I'm actually quite pissed off.
What are you pissed off about?
This is stupid that you're asking this of me.
What if you can stay there while she's there?
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that.
I knew you'd accept it.
Well, and at least you meant it.
Are you still there? I think that's fair if she gets to stay there the whole time.
That is fair.
Obviously nothing's gonna happen.
Clearly.
What?
Why is it don't get Don't get feisty. What if? Why is it you staying there the whole time isn't going to be enough?
I don't care. I think it's just the fact that she's there.
You don't care? You don't care about what? You don't care about me? You don't care about the relationship? You don't care about the time invested? Or you don't care what I do?
No. I'm not going to be there the whole time. I'll have to go to work, and you guys will be there.
Yeah, well.
She's got a point.
Yeah. All right, so if she stays with me next week, we're done.
Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that you're so distressed.
Thanks.
That's it? Nothing else?
That's it.
That ain't it. You two stop it right now, both of you.
It is it.
Both of you stop it.
I can't. What kind of relationship is if I can't have house guests?
A house guest? It's a porn star you've slept with.
2 nights. What about 2 nights? And you're there both nights.
I'm not going to do it.
You're not going to do what?
I'm not going to agree to it.
Okay. I understand. I'm sorry you're going to let the pettiness break up this relationship.
If you consider this petty, yes.
My house. I have to go.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Let it go. What are you doing now?
She's taking this too well.
Oh, she's good. She's good.
Hello?
Who are you screwing?
That's ridiculous.
Why is all this funny to you? We're busting up. We're never going to see each other again, and this is funny?
You're the one that brought this on.
I gave you the heads up. You know what? I didn't even have to tell you. I could have just said there were a couple of days next week I can't see you, and that'd have been it. You're welcome for my honesty.
Oh, that's terrible.
So is it over?
If she stays, yes.
Well, let me ask you this. What if she doesn't stay, but it's not because I told her not to, it's because it just didn't work out? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know for sure.
She's still invited.
Yeah, she's invited. So
Yeah.
just because she's invited, the relationship's over.
Yeah.
Who are you screwing?
Quit it. You started this.
Are you back with your ex?
Shut up.
All right, fine. I got to go.
Okay.
Dan, get Kadana on the phone.
Quit it. Don't do this.
I'm screwing somebody
You
tonight.
don't do this.
Chloe, do a tuck back.
Oh, God. Jesus. I'll do that.
Nah, Chloe thinks it's funny to turn it loose right in the middle of licking down there.
Yeah.
You get a black eye.
Jesus. No.
Don't have time for news? All right. Let's see if I want to take any of these. Chick on 1 says good for Amy. Chick on 2 says not appropriate. It's trashy. Guy on line 8's radio still on fire. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.9. 105.3.
NASCAR hits the bricks of Sundance Square this Friday and Saturday during Chevy Thunder Days. Meet NASCAR drivers, feel the speed of NASCAR racing in a simulator, and see many of the Chevy racing show cars. Live music on Friday night from Quiet Riot. Saturday, Mark Chestnut and Billy Dean. It's free. Details at ChevyThunderDays.com.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Dog, I'm serious.
Why is my hamburger talking to me?
What? You never heard a hamburger talk?
No.
Well, I never saw a guy wear a tie with cats on it, but you don't hear me getting all up in your grill about it.
I'm gonna eat you now.
Oh, come on, man. It's ludicrous. You thinking of eating me when you could have a delicious Subway fresh toasted sandwich. You had one of those yet?
Mm-mm.
Man, it's all crunchy toasted on the outside with melted bubbly cheese on the inside. And you can get your choice of 6 fresh baked breads, fresh fixings and whatnot. It's a delectable monstrosity.
That's amazing.
What amazing is that you haven't tried a Subway fresh toasted sub.
You're right, hamburger.
Of course I'm right, man. Just run on down to a Subway restaurant before your lunch break in.
What should I do with you then?
Man, just go ahead and plop me down next to that fine lady on the bench. Look at it.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why local auto dealers use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. When you think about it, who knows better than a car dealer the value of a good body shop? They know that the repair work that we provide reflects on their reputation too. So if they trust Service King, shouldn't you? At Service King, we use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Our state-of-the-art facilities are equipped with highly sophisticated systems designed to restore your car back to its pre-accident condition. After all, car dealers know that they're judged by their customer satisfaction. That's why they trust Service King to do the work right, do the work fast, and back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Service King Collision Repair, 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Small business owners play offense and defense. Offense, sales, marketing. Defense, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Where's the new D&M stuff? Chloe?
Is there new D&M?
Yeah, it's only been 8 months. Digital Planet, Hofbrau. D&M. Look at that. All right. Here's a math lesson from D&M. Did you know, according to the Dallas Morning News, the average car payment in the Dallas-Fort Worth area is $424? Now, you've been hearing me talk for years about how leasing your car versus buying your car can save you up to half on your payment by leasing in D&M. So what does that mean to you? It means if you have a $424 car payment, half of that is $212. That's over $2,500 a year. If you keep your car for 3 years, that's a total savings of $7,500. That's the math. That's how much you can save on an average when you lease from D&M as opposed to buying a car. Plus, there's no buyer's remorse when you're done with D&M. You know you put no money down. You know how much you're going to save over the next 3 or 4 years. You don't look at the car sitting in the front yard and go back and think, should I have done this or not? With D&M, you know that it was a wise choice. You go to their website, dmautoleasing.com, or call them. They'll answer any question you have over the phone, including telling you what it's going to cost to lease a car. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs offered good for most cars and light trucks. So, you want a new flat panel TV, or maybe even a whole new entertainment system. You think you're ready to buy, but head into one of those all-in-one home electronics stores, and you could take a wrong turn at the refrigerators, get sidetracked by a blender demonstration, and end up leaving with the hottest new karaoke machine on the market. When it comes to buying a television, you need experts and a place where you can hear yourself think. Tweeter is the last word in TVs and everything that goes with them. They'll make sense of everything you've heard and even let you in on a few things you didn't know you didn't know. Right now, get the latest 42-inch Panasonic plasma for $24.99. That's right, a Panasonic, a top name for a low price. And get this, if you come in by Sunday, you can take it home with no money down and no interest for 18 months. So leave the noise and distractions to the other guys. When you're serious about getting the best in home and mobile entertainment, Tweeter's got it. Get it? Good. Tweeter. They can untangle your mind.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation at 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Folks at Southwest Group Protective Service, I want you to know, if you need security, let's say you just called your girlfriend and said you're having a porn star stay over. You probably need security, maybe bodyguards, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the next week or so. These are the guys to call. Southwest Group Protective Services. Their website, so you get it all, is swgprotect.com. And whether you're looking for uniform security, executive protection, security training, possibly, Southwest Group Protective Services, they can cover the entire spectrum of security-related needs for your family and or your business. Like I said, you want even up to bodyguards, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, whatever you'd like. Their strict selection process also ensures only the highest caliber professionals. They have everybody that works for them and comes out is licensed by the Texas Commission on Private Security. You want to make sure you get that. They have it, and they're based right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. And they're available, like I said, professional, personal needs, whatever you want. These are the guys. Website, swgprotect.com. southwestgroupprotect.com, or you can call them 214-688-0700. It's the Southwest Group Protective Services.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 2020 guarantee.
Together, we pursued the competition.
Rusty battles down to the inside, looks for the lead in turn 2.
Together, we've led by example.
Wallace sweeps underneath, completes the pass, and takes the lead.
Together, we've chased the checkered flag.
Here comes the number 2 car across the finish line.
Together, we passed milestone after milestone.
Chalk up another victory for Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite.
Together, we've achieved the very best.
We're looking at a legend.
Together, we're driven to greatness. Thanks, Rusty. Last call is on us. Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite. 16 great years, start to finish. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, race fans, you can be a part of Rusty's last call, too. Just go to your favorite place where beer is sold and pick up your own Miller Lite and Miller Genuine Draft 24-ounce commemorative cans, featuring Rusty's historic career in the Miller number 2 cars over the last 16 years. Miller, good call.
Tonight, 3 amazing NBC events. First, investigating the Da Vinci Code. Could Jesus have had descendants? And has that secret been kept all these years? Then,
all the signs and symbols are currently in place for the end of days.
the anticipated premiere of Revelations.
Your God deserted you. I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Critics from TV Guide, Time Magazine, and Entertainment Weekly rave it's thrilling and provocative. Apocalypse Wow. The ultimate battle between good and evil.
I saw it! I heard it!
Is here. Revelations. Then, the biggest Law & Order of the year. For 5 seasons, Jesse L. Martin has served on the force as Detective Green. Tonight, he's shot in the line of duty. A night of big events, secrets to the code, the premiere of Revelations, and all new Law & Order.
It all happens tonight at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
DFW's afternoon leader. The others are followers. The Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Brought to you by ChevyThunderDays.com. Feel the thunder.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What? It's just an article they did online. Some guys came out and put a little charger thing on my batteries. Just an article.
Is this a magazine or just a one sheet?
It's a one sheet.
They publish this or is this online?
It comes out. I believe it's online every month. Just a monthly.
Ready Pulse keeps boat powered for radio host. How much you get for this?
I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. They put the little chargers. Somehow they keep the batteries. And I'm not doing a commercial here, but they keep the batteries fresher and charged. And when all winter, when I hurt my shoulder, I ran the battery in the boat forever and ever and ever, and it froze and everything else, and it started right up.
J.D. Ryan loves being on the water. Who took this picture?
Joy.
Is that the only way you know how to pose?
Yeah, kind of. I'm sort of doing the Captain Bluebeard thing.
Fortunately, since he is so busy as a co-host of the top-rated show?
I didn't write this. I didn't write it.
At the top-rated Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in Dallas, Texas, he can't spend as much time boating as he'd like. That means his boat has to be stored most of the year. Problem with long-term storage is that it's murder on the batteries.
He goes on.
Okay. JD started using it. Okay.
They said they put them on your Batmobiles if you ever wanted them. Because whatever cars you have that sit.
I drive those.
All of them? Okay.
The Mach 5 sits for a while.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing.
What?
I know it just sits. It's sort of the ex-girlfriend now.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's a lovely story.
Thank you.
Dan, clear out. The guy could stay on hold on line 8, but take off the radio on fire listening on hold. I can't focus. All right, hold on. Then we'll do this. We'll do news. Hi, Jamie.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I feel like you owe LA some of your sperm.
Why?
Because I feel like you've used her as a safety net in most of your relationships. I mean, she's always there, and it's always a tool for you to use to test your relationships. I think it's a way to keep you from getting serious.
So for all of this, I owe her a child.
Yeah. You owe her something. You say you don't want her around.
I don't.
Keep her around.
I've never used her as a safety net.
No.
That? Then why don't you feel that? I see Amy's point of view, because if you're annoyed...
Well, obviously, Amy has a point of view. She don't want somebody sleeping at my house. It's a porn star, and she knows that I'm going to bang her. She's got a great point of view. But I'm not gonna be shoved around.
Yeah.
I gave her the option to stay with us.
You did, but again, her point was she'd have to get up and go to work. You guys would be together in the mornings.
All right, so anytime that Amy's not around, I'm going to screw somebody.
No, but
That's what she's saying.
It's just...
That's what she's saying.
Not really.
Obviously, I can't be trusted if I'm not being watched.
Not really. It's not that. It's just human insecurities. It's like Joy in the convertible. I know nothing's going to happen. And Joy in Mexico. I know nothing's really going to happen. It doesn't make my insecurities any better.
How about this? I trust Amy.
Okay.
If her ex-boyfriend had to come stay over for whatever reason...
You really would be okay with that?
I'd be antsy about it, but I trust her. I'm not saying that because I got something else going. It helps that now's the time.
Mm-hmm.
But it's what you know how you're in. Well, you wouldn't know.
What?
Sometimes you're in a relationship and just trust is just kind of there. You just have it. You feel it. You vibe on it.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
Yeah, I know that you've had relationships in the past.
I trust Joy.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah. Don't even waste my time saying you do. You don't. You trust her a little bit, but not totally.
It's my own insecurities. I trust her. It's my own insecurity.
I trust Amy.
Okay.
I trust her to go hang out with the chicks. I trust her to go out drinking. I'd probably trust her with her if an ex had to stay there for a couple of days. Would I totally be thrilled? No.
I think everybody sees her point in this.
She's got a point.
Yes.
But I can't let everything...
No.
I can't have the show make her happy, because it ain't.
Not certainly going to.
Whether it's next week or 6 months from now, there's going to be something with this show that's not going to make her happy. Mm-hmm. I'm at least trying to mitigate the damages by saying, you know what, here's what's coming. You get the heads up, and if you want to stay there, you can. That's one of the biggest compromises I've ever made.
I know.
Sorry. All right. Let's see if I want to take any of these. Is that a pissy chick on one, or is she? All right. One more. Yes, Sandra?
Russ, go Amy. I mean, if she puts up with your crap now, you're going to just keep pushing her around forever.
I didn't throw out an ultimatum.
You're stupid. I mean, if she accepts that, she's just stupid.
Okay.
And you'll push her around forever?
Well, then if I was going to lose her over this, something else was going to happen in the future.
Well, yeah, it's bound to with you, because you ask things of people you're not willing to give of yourself.
What is it I'm not willing to give?
I know for sure.
Yeah, what do you know for sure? You think about this before you finish.
Listening to you over the last couple of years and your insecurities with your women, if she did the same thing to you, you'd kick her to the street, just like she should do to you.
It depends on how she set it up.
On how she set it up, I'm going to have my ex-boyfriend, who happens to be a porn star, stay in my house for a week. You don't mind, do you, dear?
But I'd get to stay there and keep an eye on him.
No, it doesn't work that way. I mean, everybody but you seems to know that.
What is that noise?
What's that noise? That's a drilling of a new bookcase.
I'd rather listen to that than you. Take the phone over there. I want to hear him drill.
Do you want to hear the drill some more?
Yeah.
Steve, you have to drill something else. You have to screw something else in. Here you go. Ready?
Yeah. Thanks. And I'm sure right now Amy don't know if this is a bit or not.
Oh, exactly. That's the problem.
So it's going to have to be an off-the-air conversation.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I'm sure she thinks I'm going to call her after the show and go, okay, you did a great job.
Well.
LA's not really coming. Thanks for going along with the bit, sweetie.
That's what I would expect.
That ain't the case this time.
I know it's not because we talked off the air. That's not about LA.
All right. Ready for news?
Sure.
Okay. All right, 6:36. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought this by Drivers Select. Dan will be there tomorrow on West Northwest Highway in Dallas from 11 in the morning to 1 o'clock in the afternoon. He'll have qualifying night tickets for Friday night, the O'Reilly 300 Busch race on Saturday. And then Rob, the Cowboys, tomorrow night from 8 until 10. He'll have tickets to the O'Reilly 300 Busch race, and he'll have suite tickets to the Crown Royal Suite for Friday night races. That's Rob, Cowboys, Red River. All right, with a hint of pride in his voice and a wink at the prosecutors, Eric Rudolph pleaded guilty today to setting off a deadly blast at an abortion clinic, the first of a string of bombings that will send him to prison for life, not the death penalty. He said, quote, "I certainly did, Your Honor." Rudolph, he told the judge when he asked if he detonated the bomb outside the Birmingham abortion clinic back in 1998. After the hearing, he was flown to Atlanta, where he's expected to plead guilty to 3 other bombings, including the blast at the Atlanta Olympics in 1996. With his admission, a nurse who was already killed by the blast, was nearly killed, rather, in the blast, began weeping in the front row of the courtroom. He drummed his fingers on the side of the podium, as prosecutors told of a Walmart hose clamp that was found inside the body of an off-duty police officer who died in the blast, then described pieces of a remote control receiver that was found in Lyon's body, the lady. They're very, very good superlatives attorneys, he told the judge. That's all he pretty much said about his lawyers.
Superlative attorney?
Superlative attorneys.
I don't think those two go together.
That's what he said. Can I read it?
No.
Okay. Police say several students witnessed a sexual abuse of a girl in a Columbus high school in Ohio. The 16-year-old student with developmental delays said she was dragged into the auditorium of Mifflin High School, punched and forced to perform oral sex on at least 2 male students, while more than a dozen students were called in to watch. One student even reportedly videotaped the sex acts. The student witnessed reported hearing the attackers warn, if you scream, I'll have my boys punch you. During the attack, one witness looked for a high school security guard, couldn't find anybody, went back into the auditorium and said, quote, found the victim butt naked and somebody was on top of her. Mifflin High School officials, this is the best part, found her bleeding from the mouth March 9th. They did not call the police, and the assistant principal cautioned the girl's father against calling 911 because the media might get involved. Now, let's see. Feline lovers holding pictures of cats, clutching stuffed animals, and wearing whiskers faces off basically against hundreds of hunters at a meeting around Wisconsin to voice their opinion on whether they should legalize cat hunting. Residents in 72 counties were asked whether free-roaming cats, including any domestic cat that isn't under the owner's direct control or any cat without a collar, should be listed as an unprotected species. If so, the cats could be hunted. Lacrosse firefighter Mark Smith helped spearhead the cat hunting proposal. He wants Wisconsin to declare free-roaming wild cats an unprotected species, just like skunks or gophers or anything
They do the
else.
same thing with dogs?
It's just cats.
Well, why are they clumping cats in there? Sometimes dogs run around loose.
That's true. Anyone with a small game license could shoot the cats at will. He goes on to say every year in Wisconsin alone, an estimated 2 million wild cats kill 47 million, up to 100 million songbirds.
Nah.
What? I don't know which way I'm with on that one.
I think it's irritating that cat owners let their cats run loose because they can.
Mm-hmm. And it's almost expected with a cat. You're going to let it out at night?
Yeah, let it out at night. And you let it back in the morning to feed it.
Mm-hmm.
And what does it do when it's out running around? Yeah, I ain't big on shooting animals, but I like songbirds.
Rusty Wallace and Mark Martin grew up only 200 miles apart, becoming short track stars as teenagers and hoping to work their way to the big time. Well, they both have. Now, both racers, two of the best in NASCAR history, are competing in their final Nextel Cup season, hoping to finish strong, both of them. Elite status didn't come easy for either driver. Wallace made his Cup debut in 1980, but didn't finish in the top 10 until 1986. Martin's first Cup race was 1981. His first top 10 year was 1989. Wallace and Martin have ranked in the top 10 together in 13 of the last 16 years, and neither plans to go quietly this year, by the way. They're among the top 10 in the standings as they enter Sunday's race at the Texas Motor Speedway. A Brooklyn man unhappy with his
Hold on a second. Yes, Leslie?
Hi, Russ. I have a suggestion.
Yes, ma'am.
Why don't you put LA up in a hotel when she's here?
Because that wasn't the deal.
Oh, okay. Just a suggestion.
Plus, how does that make me look? I don't stand up. I can sit there and preach stuff all the time, and then I don't do it.
Well, it's up to you. Just a suggestion.
All right. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
What?
Well, I agree. You made a point. I mean, you made a stand, more or less.
It's not really a stand. It's I don't know what it is.
I'm not sure which way I'm leaning on this one either. You make sense, but I can feel Amy's pain. It's sort of like the cat thing. I can see both sides.
I understand it would be easy just to stick LA up in a hotel. Okay? What's going to come from that? She's going to be in town for a few days. She's going to go out with her friends, and that's going to be it.
Yeah, you want him to see her.
Yeah. There's no plus to any of this.
No.
She stays at the house. Who knows what's going to happen? Especially if Amy's around.
Yes. I know.
That's better than broadcast TV.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, I don't even know if she's coming. She was supposed to call me yesterday and set everything up, and I didn't hear from her. And she couldn't come this week. I think it was this week she was supposed to come. Do you remember it all, Dan?
I want to say you're right of that. I think it was this week, but at the same time, it wouldn't surprise me if it would be next week. But I think it was supposed to be this week.
Right. And I'd forgotten about it. And she called with a heads up. Hey, I can't stay whenever because I'm going to Cancun or someplace in Mexico with a bunch of my friends. But I can schedule these days. And I wasn't paying attention. So I don't know what she was talking about.
Okay. She'll call back or we'll call her.
LA wants to be there to get you in bed. She want to get me in bed for. I'm not going to give her any sperm. Go ahead.
A Brooklyn man who's unhappy with his sentence he received for masturbating in public repeated the crime before the assistant municipal court clerk in front of a television. Reggie Frank had just been sentenced to over circuit television, by the way, April 4th for 6 months when he decided to begin doing again what landed him in jail the very first time. The judge sentenced him to 6 months, and apparently the defendant thought it should be less. Frank moved off camera. Moments later, Frank reappeared on camera, exposing his genitals and masturbating. This will be audio cut number one.
All right.
Guthrie, Oklahoma, an intruder kicked in the front door and began ransacking a house while Zane Peary, who is 10, was hiding and quietly talking to the 911 dispatcher. And this is what happened there, basically.
911. I think someone's trying to break into my house.
Do what?
I think someone's trying to break into my house. Someone's banging on the door. He's in my room.
Are you in the closet?
Bathroom.
Okay. Have you got the door locked?
Opening the door. Hurry. He's going upstairs. Get out of my house. He's running out the door.
Zane yelled, "Get out of my house," and the burglar did just that. That'd be scary as hell as a 10-year-old. Be by yourself.
I wouldn't. Why was he saying anything?
Well, I don't know. Kid just decided to tell him to get out of the house.
Yeah.
Could have gone the other way.
Okay.
Mother is under arrest accused of selling her 12-year-old daughter into prostitution and trading the 14-year-old for a car. Police in Okeechobee County.
What kind
It's a Mercury Cougar.
For a kid?
Yeah.
Nah. Should at least get a Taurus.
Police in Okeechobee, County, Florida, said the woman and her young daughter were living out in their car. The girl was prostituted for food and an occasional shower in men's homes. The youngest daughter is currently 3 months pregnant, by the way. She was 11 when her mother started first forcing her to have sex with men. She charged $20 back then. The older daughter refused to become a prostitute, so detectives said she allegedly traded that daughter for the Mercury Cougar. She sold the man the Cougar. She never got the car, and they got the guy. He's in jail also, along with mom.
Okay.
Administration at a model high school in Rome, Georgia, just outside of Atlanta, said they are using money they generate from candy and soda sales. And Model High School has announced it will start paying students to report crimes to the school administrators. Students can get $10 if they give information on the theft on campus, $25 to $50 for tips about drug possession, and $100 for information about gun possession. They won't get any money, by the way, if they're involved in the crime that they report. No model high school students have come up yet, so none of the cash has gone out.
I don't think that's going to be the windfall they're hoping for.
No, I don't think so either.
Chances are the only people you're going to have dropping tips, it's like one group of kids selling drugs ratting out the other one.
Most likely.
So that way they create a monopoly.
Rivals.
Yeah, hold on. What is it, Stacy?
Hey.
Yeah.
I think you're leading L.A. on. Does she even know Amy exists?
No. I don't think so.
So, L.A., the only reason she's coming here is to get with you. Don't you think that's kind of leading both girls on? Hello?
I'm thinking. I can't remember if I told L.A. I was dating anybody or not.
I don't think you did.
No, I don't think you did, and I think she's coming here on her birthday to get with you for that whole reason.
When is her birthday?
You said it was the 17th or sometime around there,
I don't
right?
know when the hell it is. I thought it was in September, isn't it?
I don't even know.
We don't know.
But I think the only reason she's coming...
Stop confusing me.
The Stanley Cup playoffs would have started tonight. Ushers, security personnel, vendors, team employees, and even Zamboni drivers would normally be gearing up to make sure everything goes right for hockey's most exciting time of the year. But hundreds of employees who work at the American Airlines Center on a typical hockey night will be out of work, of course. No hockey means no work for many of the employees who relied on the sport to supplement their incomes.
It's a great year for real estate.
Yes. You enjoying your new home?
You realize, had it not been for this strike, I never would have gotten this house.
You'd have found something else, but yeah.
I wouldn't have gotten this one.
No.
There was no way they were going to negotiate the way they did.
No, they didn't have to. I mean, they wouldn't have had to if he was playing.
And I still think he's got another house up in Canada and another one in the same city that we're in. Mm-hmm. So I don't even know if the house that I'm in, I don't even know if that was that big of a deal to him, being a hockey player.
Maybe not.
Because they said, obviously he had the helicopter. Mm-hmm. And what does a Bell Jet Ranger run?
$1.5 million.
Okay. So is that for used or new?
That would be relatively new, mostly new, depending on what you put on it as far as the gear. But also, you can also add on top of that about $600 an hour to operate.
Right. And if you want to add other stuff, if you want to jig it up.
Yes.
All right. Mm-hmm. So you got the helicopter. They said he had a party bus. I still got the ruts in the front of the yard from where he missed the driveway.
I don't know what that is.
Party bus?
Just like a tour bus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Had that, and I'm sure there were other things that he had. I think this house that I bought, I think it was just another piece of property he couldn't care less about. That could be why I got a deal on it.
Could be.
Is that Trey? I don't... Yes, Trey?
I was calling up to give you I got some feedback off a showing of your house, and I thought you'd be interested.
Well, it says, Dan typed in on the comments line, it says, done at house. What are you done doing?
No, you must have misunderstood me.
Oh, what did you say?
Oh, I said I was calling up to give you some feedback on another agent showed your house, and I was just calling to tell you what they said.
Are they buying it?
No.
Well, what do I care?
Well, you asked me what's going on with your house, so I thought I'd tell you.
What did they say?
They said, nice house, great price for the area, but buyer thought too much updating would be required.
What kind of updating?
Kitchen.
I'm not doing anything to that kitchen.
I understand you're not, but it's just the fact they thought it was a great price for the area. It just means, you know.
Is that the big thing with that house is they don't like the kitchen?
Yeah.
So why is it they can't just say, hey, you know what? It's a great price on this house. Come down $10,000 and we'll take it.
And someone eventually will come along and do that.
I mean, they could design the kitchen just exactly like they want it.
Well, that's what Trey said before I sold it. I said, should I go ahead and revamp the kitchen? He said, no. Let somebody come in. That way they're not committed to the way you remodeled it.
Right.
I didn't realize that kitchen was so hideous. It served me fine for 5 years.
I understand. It's not hideous. It's just people want granite and new cabinets and stuff like that.
What's wrong with the cabinets?
A lot of people don't like that. Just people said they don't like they would have the cabinets resurfaced.
Those cabinets look a lot like what I got in the new house.
But you've got granite and everything else, and, you know.
Do I need to come off the price of the house?
Not yet.
Well, how much longer I got to wait?
I want to give it another week.
Why don't you do one of those open houses?
I'm going to do one of those open houses.
When?
Next Sunday.
And what happened with these house tenders? Are you going to put the colors in there?
I don't know. Not sure the exact family that will be in there yet.
I want colors.
Well, I can't ask.
You can ask other things that might indicate.
Like what?
You know.
No.
Don't.
Like what?
Things. I don't want to say.
No.
I'm going to come off as racist.
Yes. I wonder why.
How long before they move in?
Probably a couple weeks.
So you expect that house to set on the market at least another couple of weeks?
It could sell tomorrow. I mean, cancel the whole deal.
Is it me, or does he just not really sound too enthused about selling this house?
He's enthused. It's just real estate doesn't operate at your speed. You want anything now, instantly, and it just doesn't happen that way.
What could you? You're setting up the open house for next week?
Yes.
All right. How about this? How about if I have L.A. stay there next week?
No.
Why?
Because she'll smoke in the house.
No, she'll promise to stand near a window. To her, in her mind, that's outside.
That's close. She can see outside.
Yeah. If I can see outside, I must be there.
And I imagine, some middle-aged housewife comes walking in and she's in a G-string and bra.
Think of the guys that would come by just to take a look at the house.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so you get a lot of activity from guys.
You stand there. You take a number before you get in the house.
Yeah.
Don't get on the grass.
All right. Well, don't call me back again until the house is sold.
I can't talk to you again until the house is sold?
No, and there'll be no Texas Motor Speed. This was the other thing, is Trey says, are you still in? Who'd you ask me if I was in with?
Haven.
Yeah, Haven at Texas Tickets.
Okay.
I really need to get some race TMS tickets for this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Is my house sold? No? Then why don't you focus on that instead of going to the races? That's why you're not having an open house this weekend, so you go to the races.
Yes, you were correct.
Sell my house.
How was the Ranger game the other day, Trey?
It was fun.
When do you go to the Rangers?
Opening game.
What was that, Monday, Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
Monday.
Why are you selling my house? Why are you out watching the Rangers lose?
Because it's opening day.
Sell my house.
I'm doing everything possible. It will be in the open house, and it's in the morning news every week.
Did you put up the eyeballs?
No, I didn't put up the eyeballs. I will put up the eyeballs tomorrow. I will go buy the sign, and I will put it up, facing the house.
Eyeballs face the house.
Yes.
Don't have them look across the street. That drives traffic away. The price you sell anything. Can we get a break? All right, I got to go.
All right.
Thanks.
3 quick headlines.
I have feedback on the house. We didn't sell it.
No.
The only feedback I want is, we'll take it.
Sold.
Yeah.
Here's your cash.
So how'd you know he went to the Rangers game?
I heard him and Rob talking.
So he takes the entire day off, goes and jacks around out at the ballpark in Arlington, and isn't working my house.
Apparently not.
Or my land at Cedar Hill.
Britney Spears is finally pregnant for real. Billy Joel's out of rehab, and somebody else, somebody Phoenix is in rehab.
Is it Joaquin?
Yeah, that's the guy. He's in rehab. Billy's out, he's in. They swap beds.
Oh. All right, fine.
There's news and information. I'm JD.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This is for every girl out there that has ever been selected to be the maid of honor. Speaking from experience, I can say that I was very flattered, then terrified. Terrified because with this arrangement, I realized that I would be responsible for many behind-the-scenes things, but most importantly, the bachelorette party. Driving in circles, I couldn't think of what to do or where to go until my mother, of all people, told me about Sarah's secret. So I went in with no idea of what to get and walked out with a ton of things to use for the bride's last night out. Glow-in-the-dark Dickie straws, a Suck-for-a-Buck t-shirt, balloons, shot glasses, bachelorette party name badges, party plates, some fun lingerie, and toys for the honeymoon night. And since I spent over $50, I got a free DVD. Plus, I picked up a few fun things for me and my boyfriend as well. The best thing about it was the friendly and knowledgeable salesperson that made me feel at ease and answered all of my questions. And I had a lot. So whether you're shopping for an upcoming bachelorette party, or just want something to spice up your nights, get into Sarah's Secret or Condoms to Go today. It's well worth the trip.
For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Tonight, the comedy on Fox has never been sexier. First, Paris and Nicole go to work at an ad agency where they audition some male models.
Honey, take off the top. Jeez, you're making my knees quiver.
Is it getting hot in here? It's an all-new Simple Life Interns. After that, Pamela Anderson stars in a new comedy about a bookstore where the coffee's hot, and so is the help.
Skylar, that is quite an outfit.
Oh, I'm sorry, too much?
Too little. I don't know where we'd put a name tag.
It's the premiere of Stacked.
Give the poor girl a chance. Oh, come on, Stuart. She doesn't fit in here. This place isn't called Hooters. It's called Stacked. Why'd I let you name it?
Then, it's the most competitive American Idol finals in history.
This is going to be the showdown of showdowns, baby.
Be there when the remaining 8 finalists become 7 live on a special 1-hour American Idol results show.
It is going to be huge.
Right after an all-new Simple Life at a special time and the premiere of Pam Anderson's new comedy, Stacked. Big laughs, big talent, big, well, you know.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
You been in a car wreck? You thinking about bankruptcy? Either one, you need a lawyer. These are the guys that do it. Frankel and they do it daily. Call them. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Byte. And they not, the cool part is you got to have no money up front. They'll talk to you about all the insurance issues in a car wreck. If by chance it was a drunk driver, that brings up a whole other set of issues. Don't be deceived by the little friendly insurance claims adjuster. He's basically trying to get you to sign a release. So, hey, here's what we can do for you. Now, get Frankel and Frankel on the horn at 1-800-THE-DOGS. And also, if you're thinking about bankruptcy, now those things are getting ready to change. Those rules and laws, you don't have to lose your house. They can explain Chapter 7 versus 13. Those are totally two different deals, but they both get people off your back, and they can get you back on the road to financial recovery and reorganize things over the next 3 to 5 years. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin and Associates.
Call 1-800-THEDOGS.
What's the second thing you should do in the home buying process? Find that answer when you attend the TexasLending.com Homebuyer Seminar on Saturday, April 16th from 9:30 to 12:30 at the Studio Movie Grill on Beltline Road in North Dallas. Want to qualify for 100% home financing with credit issues? I'll show you how. Want to know how an interest-only loan can help you buy more home with lower payments? I'll show you how. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, the host of your free homebuyer seminar. We're a mortgage broker and a mortgage lender. Call to refinance, purchase, or get cash from your home, or to RSVP at 972-387-4600. At the seminar, you'll find valuable information from home appraisers, realtors, attorneys, insurance agents, and credit repair companies. RSVP with TexasLending.com online or call us at 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply for your home loan with TexasLending.com today or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Gentlemen of Dallas want to know, where can you go to see over 100 of Dallas's top entertainers perform daily? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go for a complimentary gourmet lunch Monday through Friday? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go to relax and watch 20 flat screens and giant projection screens? The Penthouse Club. Join Texas native XXX star Shay Sweet, known from such films as Sweet Life No. 1 and No. 2, Dirty Girls, and Sinister Sister, when she performs tomorrow through Saturday night. The Penthouse Club. The Penthouse Club, located on the northbound service road between Empire Central and Regal Row in Dallas. Over 18,000 square feet and an upstairs or downstairs option of comfort and excitement. And don't forget to join XXX star Shay Sweet tomorrow through Saturday night. The Penthouse Club. The Penthouse Club, under new management whose main concern is customer satisfaction. See you soon.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How's it night and day?
What drugs are you on? One is saying that I prefer you not be exposed to the nuts out there. And you know what? I'll put it this way. Last night I was driving my truck around. I ran down to the store, and a chick pulled beside me in a little convertible. And immediately, if there's something about a chick by herself with the top down in a convertible that makes you go, And I don't want guys going,
So Joy can't ever have that.
She can enjoy life and do other things.
But she can't have a Mustang or can't have a convertible because you don't like it.
Exactly. But that's different than asking your girlfriend if a porn star ex-girlfriend who used to bone can stay in the house.
I am not telling Amy how to live her life. I'm not telling her what she can enjoy. I'm not telling her what she can buy and what she can't buy. I'm telling her what I'm going to do.
I know. But that's outrageous. No girl.
I think what you're doing to Joy is a lot more manipulative than what I'm doing to Amy. Because I'm giving Amy the option, and I gave her the option of staying with me. You didn't give Joy any options. You want to stick her in a Taurus.
She had a Taurus fine, and it was a good car.
She wants a Mustang now.
I don't care. She don't need a Mustang. Top down. What do you advertise? She's advertising. That's all that is. Top down. Just showing the world.
I told you she's been advertising for years. Why is it just now catching on?
Well, because normally when she does, I'm there. When we go out together, she can dress sexy. But when she's by herself, And if I gave her the option of, hey.
You didn't give her any options. You said no convertible.
I said, here's the deal. You can have no convertible, or would you prefer me to have an ex-porn star that I used to sleep with come over my house?
It's not an either or.
Well.
I gave Amy, I told her what was going to happen, and I asked her feelings, and I gave her an option. You didn't give Joy nothing. You said no Mustang, no convertible.
Yeah. It's true.
You're being more of an ass than I am.
I'm certainly not.
No, you are. I'm asking Amy for a couple of days of somebody staying at my house, and she can be there to watch. You're telling Joy she can't ever have a convertible while you guys are together.
I don't think she needs one.
You're controlling ass.
It's a safety issue.
It's a safety issue because you're worried about somebody climbing in between her legs.
Safety.
You just don't like somebody looking at your chick.
It could be very dangerous to be crawling on top of her.
I understand.
Anyway.
All right. You ready, Dan?
I am.
So now what are you going to do with Amy? You calling her tonight? Obviously you got to call her.
I ain't got to do nothing.
You know you're gonna. Yes, you will. You'll call her when you get in there. Are you going to say, baby, it was all a bit. Thanks. It was on the radio.
I'm not saying anything. I've told her everything I already told her that I plan on telling her.
Well, there's going to be another...
I'm driving this boat. I'm my own man.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I call her on the way home.
All right.
I'll let her know that there's a chance that this isn't a bid. Because right now, it's up for grabs, whether LA comes to town or not. True. I'm not buying her airline ticket. And the chick was right from earlier. I can't remember if I ever told LA I was dating somebody.
I don't think you did.
Common sense says I didn't. Why would she want to come stay with me?
Yeah.
if she's going to not get the sperm from the guy in New York. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
Vinny, used to be at the other club, friend of the show, says that if you are interested in having Shay Sweet come by while she's in town, he can make it happen.
Is he working there now?
Yes.
How many topless bars he been at since we've known him?
All of them.
He was at Caligula.
Yes.
And then there was the horrible accidental fire.
Yes.
That took Caligula to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Then he went to, what?
What was next?
What was the one in between? Platinum.
Yeah, Platinum.
Yeah.
And
Now he's
Platinum,
at the Penthouse.
Now Penthouse.
When is she in town?
I believe she gets here tomorrow.
Yeah, she's a hottie.
Mm-hmm.
Little short blonde, fake cans.
Mm-hmm.
She's from around here. I want to say Allen.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I'd love to see her.
All right, set it up.
All right. Now, what if in the course of this, I got a conversation with Amy tonight, and she says, I don't want a porn star in there.
That's different, a porn star in here versus one sleeping in your home. It really is. I think the deal is it's very territorial for chicks. Oh, it's territorial for guys, too. That's your home. That's an area privately that you two share.
Right.
This is not your home.
All right, so porn stars in here are okay.
I would say yes. But at your home.
But at my house, it's different.
Yes. It's territorial.
Okay. That ain't the way it's playing out, though.
Well, all right. We'll see. Are you working out tonight?
I don't know. Why?
Because I'm working out. I'm excited.
Why are you excited?
Hercules. I'm going to work out. Dexter's. I'm just looking forward to it, man. I'm just like, it's been a week. I'm looking forward to get back on it.
What is the Hercules thing?
I don't know. That's from that movie. I don't remember which one it was.
Nutty Professor.
That's it.
Where it's a family of black folks sitting around and clapping for the fat kid to eat more, going Hercules.
Was his name Hercules?
No, it was something else.
Yeah.
Well, why is JD saying Hercules?
I don't know. It just seemed
because obviously he was excited.
Yes.
All right.
I'm excited. I'm getting into this.
All right. Don't do the Hercules thing again. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com to get answers to any question you might ever have about the show, except Hercules. Go to russmartin.info.
I'm working out tonight. Hercules.
Yes.
To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Laura Brumley's cooking website, saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. And Black Eddie's weather information site is weathering.com, and the official site for K.
Jesus.
I popped the delay.
Thank you.
All right.
Live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex Complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
They're calling ABC Wednesday perfect. Pure appointment television. First on Lost. The survivors are just discovering
he's different somehow.
They really don't know each other.
Sometimes when he's around, things happen. What the hell are you talking about, man?
Then, Agent Sydney Bristow thought there was one man she could trust.
Vaughn isn't a traitor.
Now she must risk everything to prove his innocence.
Vaughn went rogue. I have no choice but to.
I won't let you.
All you can do is watch him die.
No.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias. And everyone's raving about Eyes, the new drama they're calling cool, sexy, a winner.
You know what I love about my job? You hide evidence, lie to the police, sabotage murder trials. I was going to say the same thing.
Tim Daly is witty and charming.
Just when I'm ready to write you off, you surprise me.
Feel free to stop thinking about me anytime you want.
You're going to ruin this moment if I let you.
An all-new Eyes.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
With a new South Trust checking account, and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice, but having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts to repair your car, and we're proud to hold the highest designation of I-CAR, the industry's leading training program for collision repair. After all, it's bad enough even to have a wreck. You shouldn't have to worry about the quality of the repair. Our goal is to restore your car to its pre-accident condition, inside and out. And only Service King keeps you informed of your vehicle's repair status by phone or online 24 hours a day. Just go to ServiceKing.com. Remember, we back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Genuine certified parts, 24-hour vehicle status, and a lifetime warranty. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1. And $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
Brought to you by ChevyThunderDays.com. Feel the thunder.
It's time to get your motor running because the 2005 Dallas Auto Show is coming to the Dallas Convention Center, April 13th through the 17th. The Dallas Auto Show features 700 vehicles from more than 40 manufacturers, from exotics and hybrids to concepts and classics to SUVs, pickups, and much, much more, all under one roof. If you're looking for a new vehicle, the Dallas Auto Show is a must-see. And if you're a car enthusiast looking for a great time, it's the place to be. At just $10 per adult, $5 for senior citizens 65 and older, and free admission for children 12 and under, it's the best entertainment value in town. Don't miss the 2005 Dallas Auto Show, April 13th through the 17th at the Dallas Convention Center. $1 discount coupons available at participating area franchise new car dealers. Sponsored by NBC5, Telemundo, the Dallas Morning News, and Cars.com. Visit DallasAutoShow.org for more details.
My needs are simple. I want my grass to live, I want my weeds to die, and I want people to ask me who my lawn service is, so I can say me.
You can remove the lawn and garden guesswork at the Home Depot, the only place you'll find Vigoro, the amazingly powerful, extremely easy-to-use fertilizer, along with other trusted brands, all at guaranteed low prices every day. And no one else has certified nursery consultants in every store who know how to help you renew your lawn and make your dollars work even harder. So for unbeatable prices, uncompromising brands, and unrivaled expertise, hurry into the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today. It's time to prepare your lawn for spring with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Vigoro greens in 72 hours, it's time released for extended feeding, and it kills more than 200 weeds, including dandelion and chickweed. If you're ready for spring, make sure your yard is too. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Hey, have you heard about all the online security features that come with SBC Yahoo DSL?
Not to worry. My computer's safe. My house is a fortress.
How so?
Well, I got infrared surveillance video, got a laser grid, pressure pads, audio, temperature, and motion sensors.
Holy cow.
It's great. If a butterfly lands on my porch, steel doors drop down. It's like Fort Knox.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything for your computer. You still need parental controls. You still need pop-up blocker. You still need spam guard and antivirus protection. All that comes with SBC Yahoo DSL at no extra cost.
Oh, does it come with a retina scan or DNA matching?
You've been watching way too many spy movies.
Sign up for high-speed SBC Yahoo DSL today and get parental controls, pop-up blocker, spam guard, and antivirus protection. All at no extra charge. For details, call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/SBC-YAHOO to sign up. SBC. Going beyond the call.
DSL Internet by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you know, more and more people every day are leasing their new cars instead of buying them, Kel.
Why is that, Pugs?
Well, it's simple. When you lease your car, you get more car for less money. That means you save money.
At Autoflex Leasing, they couldn't help but notice that most of the people who own their own cars don't actually own their own cars at all.
In fact, Kel, most people never pay